Cindy G, good morning. Miss Veronica, good morning. Beautiful Miss Carol and the beautiful Maggie, good morning, ladies. Ladies in blue are here. Aussie Boss, good morning, sir. There's the creature. Be safe out there today, sir. Morrow, good morning, Morrow. Good to see you, Michael Herrick. Good morning. Ed R is here. Good morning, Ed. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp. There she is. Alright. Quinn Ann? Honey? What the hell are you doing? I don't mean it like that. Good morning, honey. Hope all is well. Miss Jenny. There she is. Miss Grammy's here. Good morning, Miss Quinn. Yeah, we got a wet day ahead, creature. Be safe out there, brother. Half day Friday, Franklin. Good morning, sir. All right, Morrow. You as well, man. Be safe at work. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you. Nikki Lins, good morning. Good early morning for Nikki. He takes it slow. Not a very nice day. We're going to make the best of it. Oh, Miss Quinn Ann, no kidding. All right, honey. Well, I hope it gets fixed quickly this morning. Liz L, good morning. Liz L, I gave Jake the last treat of the first bag this morning. So 2 more bags to go. All right, we're gonna take a ride down to the Wizard's Lair. Take a ride down to see the wizard. A little better picture today, right? Maybe not the weather-wise, but width-wise, it is. I like it anyway. Jeff, good morning from North Carolina. Jeff's here. Tony! Good to see you, Tony. Have a good day, buddy. Aussie Boss, you like the thumbnail? Nobody said shit about the thumbnail the last 3 days. Aussie Boss saw it today. Crazy Wolves is back. Good to see you. Good morning. Well, happy birthday, Crazy Wolves. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in on your birthday. Kimberly Wetzel, good morning. Creature and Tony, Miss Cindy? Miss Cindy just said Creature and Tony. That's not very nice. Chirp Chirp is not a creature. Oh, Creature of the Underground, I'm sorry. Chirp Chirp's like, really? We didn't even pull out of the effing driveway yet, little brother. Nope, we did not. Chirp Chirp. We did not. Good morning. You're welcome, Crazy Wolves. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping in again. On your special day, stop in and say hello to us. Pretty cool stuff right there. Today will definitely be a short day because I gotta get out of here by 3. I got a doctor's appointment this afternoon, so But as far as the weather goes, too, I'm not really sure what's going on. Todd might need me for some concrete later, but otherwise, there's no dirt going out today, at least right now. We had some heavy rain last night. And they're talking about some good rain this afternoon as well, too. So. And I'm sitting here for a while. What's up, Valerie? Good morning. Miss Val's here. Man, they just keep coming here this morning. Living the dream. Alright, I got a shot here. Better off with it's in here, right? Out with the clowns today. See a thumbnail. About an hour ride here. Jump on the Garden State Parkway and head south. My chat screen's closed once I get rolling, alright? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Enjoy the wonderful people. A good bunch of people. I mean, like, good people. You gotta try to surround yourself with good people in life, and I've done really good at that with the WWC. So thank you. You're a part of it. I appreciate it. Humidity is like 94% right now. And it was basically all day yesterday. That's why I was bitching about sweating so bad. It was only 77 degrees, but the humidity was in the mid-90s all day. I was wondering, like, what is going on? When I was going through menopause or something, started sweating like that. Yesterday on the vertical, 8.5 hours, the lowest views I've ever received on vertical. Ever. What the hell's that all about? YouTube being YouTube, I guess. So, if you're gonna get shit views like that, might as well have a good video.
Kids put their arms and beg for the horn. He laughs, says, well, we got a horn. One hand on the wheel, the other on his mic, he's live on beat. Dishing out a strike, hey Chris, well, better lose it, friend. You ain't seen a lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. The red berry gleams, his pride is on, rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick, lights surfing, the sun Joe shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, Karen.
Where's Joelle. We're gonna see her. She likes to forage them.
Air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild as wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. Throw it on the road, king of the grind. They're free road.
Miss Joelle, when you see her come in, what are we at, 11 minutes or something like that? Whatever it is, let her know. We can go back and see the Yep, 11 minutes. 11-minute mark. Forge is a little flooded here with all the rain we got last night. There's Nikki's cousins there all hanging out on the log. 4 or 5 of them. What's up, turtles? I like turtles. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the truckers grind. Joey whispers, the truckers grind. Dinner with Mama Walk Walk last night was awesome. Always is.
Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head. Folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart,
Can't hold like that.
it screams loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. A poet on the road, the king of the grind. They're free roads, he speaks his mind. That's your heart,
Did not fall asleep last night again. I am definitely a little more tired than normal, so it might be a quiet ride. Chirp Chirp likes those quiet rides.
Poet on the road, king of the grind. They're free roads, he speaks his mind. The red bear shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage he reigns.
Supreme. 7:44, September 25th. Good morning. It's Thursday. Friday Eve.
Red Baron home, steadfast friend, traffic flat till the journey's end. Sure lights flicker,
Back to Louis up here.
sun sinks low. Joey hums up, got miles to go. Thinks of his folks, the road dirt farm, where hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red Baron hums, steadfast friend, through traffic, laughter, till the journey's end.
One Big Jim did for me, rolling 18.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head, filmed the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record, built a place we all call home, where we're never ignored. It ain't about the angles or the gear in
I got a beep in my ear, first one of the day. Who did that? Miss Quinn! What's up, honey? Of course you are. Oh, I ain't scared. I don't think there's I don't think you could possibly fit enough in your mouth to take care of you. Do anything you want to do. Your mouth's not big enough to bite off more than you can chew on it. You always come through with flying colors. All right, honey, get that thing fixed. We love you, Miss Quinn Ann. We don't see you later. Have a great day. All right. Appreciate you, honey. Be safe. I got another beep. Well, there you go. That's how it works. Oh, damn it. It's Miss Cootie. There she is. You don't want to stand yelling for the Czech Republic? Safe travels today, honey, if you're leaving for your vacation. I know, I'm not sure. I know yesterday was your last day. So if you're traveling today, be safe, love. Thank you for the stick out. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be a Mustang. Change lanes, Mustang. Change lanes, man. No sense of being that close on the parkway, is there? Oh, you were like, no, I'm not changing lanes. This guy deserves to be in the damn right lane. Well, son of a bitch. Well done. I got another beep in my ear. Miss Goody again? What's up, honey? Woo! You are in the homeland, honey. Enjoy your holiday, honey. You deserve it. You definitely deserve that, honey. Miss Goothy's starting a whole new chapter up here soon. She's going to enjoy herself in the homeland for a little while. Talia. Thank you, Miss Goothy. Have a great time, honey. Shoot me a couple pictures if you want. Like you did last time when you get some time. Come on. Enjoy, honey. How about that? Wish I was going there. Joey whispers, one red band on the black top. So Peter makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping because they want that air horn. I go out the back, cars eating lines galore. Cash App yelling in my ear. What's up, Cash App? Oh, there it is. Miss Pamela. Miss Pamela Simon up there in the cut in Connecticut. Thank you, love. Appreciate that. Miss Pam's got coffee this morning. I know that's Miss Pamela. Thank you, honey. Be safe and have a good day up there, honey. Fresh coffee for all. You be safe out there, Miss Goofy. You be safe, all right? We're stuck in a puddle. Damn, Miss Goofy left work and went right to the airport. That's awesome. Southbound Garden State Parkway. We are at the 54-yard line. Head down to the 2-5. In the Red Baron. 2019 Peterbilt 389 triaxle dump truck. And a lot of people seem to know the truck. I don't know. I'm a humble hero, yo. Remember, we hit some spots rolling down here that get a little teleportation. Joey's Angels, this is for you, ladies. I love you. Joey whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig, humming tires, eating up the pads. Ocean breeze, cooking sun, kissing the chrome. Live stream on, I ain't driving alone. Shout out to Blue Crew, my smartest dream. Joey's Angel, rings of the team. Gang of girls, Carol, Heather, Bill, so Robin, Maggie. You keep a mind clean, my ride or die dream. Trucks got a horn. rocking.
You're rocking.
Oh my God, every time I'm gonna giggle at that? Every time? Yeah, it might be a few more times.
Joey whispers roll out. Red bear
On the blind. Miss Carol, I ordered it this day up special for you, honey.
Cowboys joy.
Miss Carol does not like the sunshine.
WWC.
Here it is, honey.
They hold it downtown. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night. Mirror flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming, bad drivers dreaming. WWC, best crew I've seen.
Riding shotgun on this
YouTube stream, Joey whispers, Red Bear and Supreme. Hit that like, share the dream. Lane hoggers drifting, Joey's got a line. Buddy, drive like you left your brain behind. Four-wheelers swerving, it cracks another joke. Laugh so hard, clutch almost broke. Road rage warriors, they ain't got a clue. Joey's with cuss.
Slide right on, baby. Slide right on. You better slow down. That's a turn and a half, yo. You see that big yellow hook right there? Yeah, 15 miles an hour, yo. Now that's for trucks. That's not for cars, but you still better pay attention. You see a 15-mile-an-hour one. Big old hook like that. I got a beep in my ear. Who's yelling at me? Oh, the OG. Miss Carol. What's up, honey? Honey, you've been around for a little while. A little while, right? The OG right there. Love you, Miss Carol. Thank you. You guys put it out there, man. I might remember it. I might.
With a mic in his hand. Truck stop poets just don't understand. Signal your turns, don't play pretend.
Signal your turns, don't play pretend.
You're in the wrong lane and you just lost a friend.
There you go.
Joey drops wisdom, his humor stays real. WWC loves it every roast of me.
Likes today, that'd be awesome. Try to get that done. Doesn't mean anything one way or another, just a little report card for me, that's all.
Down the highway in a big red dream.
Mr. Sheriff, good morning.
Joey whispers,
Johnny Ball.
rolls like a diesel key. Peterbilt 389, the red berry red, oh he gleams. Chrome so bright, it's like a trucker's blend. He's got a live stream rolling, the WWC's tuned in. With his wit so sharp, bad drivers can't win. Joey whispers, get up the road.
Nice blinker, man. Way to be, way to be. I ear. Miss Pamela, thank you for the cash app, honey. Good morning. You did what? Honey, I said don't do that. Did they look at you funny? Oh, shit. Some of Miss Pamela's friends and family are wondering if they should be making some phone calls right now. I need that backwards jacket. Miss Pamela's gone rogue. Thank you, honey. That's fantastic. Oh. All right. I can't even imagine how that conversation went after that. God bless you. Might be coming with a jacket for me soon. I got another beep in my ear. My goodness. The OG is back, Miss Carol. What's up, honey? Oh, no shit, honey. I'm just glad you can hear it. That's awesome, Miss Carol. I went back and forth with throwing that in there, and I hope you don't mind. We love you, Miss Carol. That wasn't hard to explain that, I'm sure. At least I hope not. Well, probably really hard to explain it, actually. Love you, honey. Oh boy, crash ahead, crash ahead. I got another beep in my ear. Miss Pamela, honey, when I ask you a question, please, you don't have to super chat it back. I'll see it. I do that all the time. Beat some asshole. Honey, I would agree. All day long. All day long. That's the two sets of wacko drivers up there, Connecticut and asshole, for sure. They're both a little wacky. But I would say Masshole, yeah, they definitely got more notches in their belt. There's no doubt about that. Thank you, Miss Pamela, appreciate it. And Miss Carol, too, thank you. That's how the super chats work.
With a Peterbilt that gleams like a ruby in the sun. WWC is watching cause the show's just too much fun. Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride. WWC, the best crew on the stream. Ride or die, shotgunner.
I gotta be. Who is it? Miss Carol again. What's up, honey? Miss Carol. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I fought myself a little on that, honey. But I thought it was worth doing. What the hell we got going on here? That don't look right. Man! That was the trooper! Trooper's whole side of his car is wasted! Oh, dude. He lost control out here in the rain this morning. Wow. Glad he's alright, man. He looked like he was standing outside the car, but I didn't see any other cars involved there. Wow, he might have been coming in a little hot or something. I don't know. Glad he's okay. Damn it. That must have been a fun ride right there. Nah. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Pamela again. You and Miss Carol going tip for tip here. You're a maniac. That's right. You are in the original maniac. Transplanted to the cut of Canada. My God. Love you, honey. Thank you. Miss Pamela. Woo. Now, Maine is a whole nother part, but no really bad that I've seen out of Maine. And I used to get a lot of lumber up in Maine, North Maine, like to the tippy top of Maine, and I never had a problem with the maniacs up there. Not at all. Just gotta go around some moose and stuff once in a while, but otherwise. All right. Thank you, honey. Parents acted a little fussy this morning. DEF system is acting up here. That's not a good sign. I got lights and messages flashing on me here. That's bad. Hopefully it's just a little quirk here. My day will be shorter than I thought. City Expressway right there. Do a little gambling. That's the way you go. Over 1 yard line going down to the 2-5. My pleasure to drag your ass along with me. Thank you for being here. Thinking last night how the songs that I made for the ladies, and then all these songs too, how you put a bunch of information in there. You can switch it around and change it around a little bit, but you only have like about a paragraph. That's it, and it's limited characters. And I use every character to try to get as much information. You got to leave out like certain words to try to get more space. But crazy thing about it, as soon as I get done typing what the information I wanted to make a song about, and I hit create, it takes about 5 seconds. Seriously, it takes 5 seconds and the song is made. And it has all that music, all that in there. Yeah, I got Birdie in my ear. What's up, Birdie? Mom's rolling along. today. Be safe. It's not going to be a nice day today, Mama. I love you. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. That's my mom. She gave me life. Hopping off in Ocean City down here, Mama. 25 to 25. Said to be safe in the rain. That's my mama. Thank you, Mom. We had some rain last night, Mom. I think we got some more to come here. Mama Waka Waka right now is sitting in there watching out the back window at the bird feeder. Seeing if the birds are eating this morning. Love you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you, little birdie. Appreciate that. It's just more polite than calling you a lazy piece of shit. I felt bad when I got done with that video the other night. That guy going back and forth, and at the end I'm like, yeah, you're just lazy and you're a piece of shit. Nobody likes you. And I'm like, man, that was a little aggressive, huh? And then I thought about what he did. I'm like, you know what? No, that's a piece of shit. Nope. Spot on, man. Spot on. Alright, we're coming up on the Toaster Bridge here. Little sissy bacon bridge. Still can't believe that trooper car wasted that. Yeah. It's a little island time, man. Hey. Joey Christmas rolls at dawn. Get closer.
WC,
They're all appearing.
Joey and the red barrel, rolling with the tides are sparring, dumping holes, hearts are cheering. WWC,
They're all appearing.
WWC,
They're all appearing.
WWC.
They know his name. Joey's live stream, part of the game. With every haul, he paves the way. LBI watches him save the day.
The waterfalls deep and winding, turns the red baron, roars the diesel burns. Joey Grin is a legend, who's a hero where the ocean blows. Joey and the red baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping holes, hearts are cheering. WWC. Joey and the rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping holes, hearts are cheering. WWC.
Alright, hopping off at Ocean City here. Well, the exit anyway. Gotta go left to go to Ocean City. We're going right. Alright, we're gonna make it right up here.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The red baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers in the captain's chair.
Alright, back and left to light. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Miss Pamela's.
Fools who don't play fair. Joey let it scream. The red baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect form.
Oh, alright. I get a little break here for a second.
Tracks of thunder pounding the street. Every driver knows they can't compete. Streams loud, Joey's fire.
Yeah, I got all kinds of warnings going on here.
Bad drivers roasted.
40% D rate, 4 hours. That's not good.
He laughs, he steers with a smirk so sly.
That means my power goes down 40%, which is no sense even driving it when it does that. Doing some renovations here at Wawa, looks like. This is all tore up. Hold on to your coffee, man. These bumps will make you spill it pretty quick. Not much big truck parking there now. Doing what they're doing. Alrighty, what do we got? 39 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. Happy pre-Friday, right? Friday Eve. All right, I'm gonna walk across the street, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Pamela, once again. This might run to the end of this playlist, but if it does, you get a little Baron idol. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Thank you again, Miss Pamela.
Make it clear, man, drivers caught
still going. All right, I got a super chat from Mr. Ryan, I believe, right? Where's that at? Good morning, y'all. Hope you all doing good. Doing well. And quick hi and bye. All right, Ryan. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. I hope so too. That's it's not looking very good right now, though. Thank you, Ryan. Craig, what's up, man? Local trash man's here. Hope you're doing good, buddy. A little rough go there for a little while, right? I thought I saw something about that. All right, we're gonna get rolling here. Go see if we can summon a wizard. Start today, Genesis? I heard about that. Yeah, that shit's not just gonna go away overnight, Craig. You know that, brother. Be strong, yo. That's the way they would want you to be, right? You know that. You've been told that 100 times by now. I'm thinking about you, brother. Be safe out there today, right? Head up, chin up, man. That's how we do it. Be safe, brother. Let's see if we can rattle a wizard wig here. This is the last one, right? Yeah, JW for president. Joey whispers in his cab up high. Peter Bill shining like a fire in the sky. A red bear rolling through his short town. There's 3 axles deep and a whole lot of stress. It is humid out, man. Humid. All shit tons of humidity right now. On vacation tonight. Oh, we got a good one. Hash brown on point. Joey Whispers for president this year. Save you in a fire. Cyclist, we've been running reds like a game. Joey's got jokes, yeah, he's spitting flames through the wheels. No brain, you're a traffic cop, so go ahead. We're in the 9s, man. We're in the 9s on this one. Hell yeah. Joey Whispers, president this year. Joey's words flying, steering through chaos, no morning crying, live stream, popping fans all cheer. Joey Whispers, for president this year. Bring light flash, horse screaming lane. Joey's calm, just working his lane. Tourists on scooters, it's a comedy show. Somebody tell him help. Just like the interstate, man. Just like the interstate. I-95. We got a 9.5, yo. 9.5. Wow. Hard to beat this one, man. I-95, yo. hoppy choppy down here, especially with the weather too. So it's a little blurry and stuff. It's gonna happen. It's gonna get really shitty once we pass Eddie's house for only a couple minutes. All right, bear with me. It happens every time. Everybody's seeing the same thing. All right. For me. I might want to hit the washout when I get down here. I've been running all that mud from Pablo. So I probably got some mud up in the corners of the doghouse pretty good here, so I'll check when we get down there. I think they need a tearaway from me now too, right? Need an empty weight. I think they said that the last time. I can't remember. It's been a while. Windows are just fogging up here with this humidity. It's ridiculous. Both side windows fogged right up here. Everything but what's in front of the camera on the windshield is fogged up too. Sunflower fields, there it is. A couple more runs, just about ready to go, and that'll be it for this year. All right, 8:32, a little early to bump for the Wizard, but we're doing it. We haven't been down here in a while. Eddie's sleep schedule's all over the place, so I don't think he's got like a morning is a problem. Oh, we got kids on the street. There's one right there. Oh, there's kids out. A bunch of them know this truck. We'll see. Another bus. She turning? What's she doing? She's sitting there. Turning. Where the kids at? Family right there at the country store, fresh baked stuff. They're always waiting. Eddie's house, Radagas 1, the Walker Wizard will be up on the left here, about a half a mile. Oh, there's the lady that hates me. Oh, and the kids are looking for the horn? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There you go. She wouldn't even look at me, Mom. She was looking the other way. She saw the kids pumping. That's the lady that took a little while to get the kid out of the car at the bus that day. I did a little video and she got very, very upset with me. Well, there you go. She got to hear the horn today. Why does stupid shit like that make me smile? I don't know. I'm a simple man. I agree. That's some funny shit right there. Lady was on her phone. Bus pulled up to get the kid. I pull up the other way and I stop. Lady looks up from her phone, opens her door, gets out, goes and opens the door of the back door. Now she's across the street with the bus. All this is going on, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, are you serious right now? Gets the kid out of the back, walks him across the street, puts him on the bus, stands there and talks for a little bit, and then walks back. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there the whole time like, yo, if I wasn't standing on the corner that the bus stopped, if I was across the street, she didn't stop. And I think she would giggle as she drove away like, nope, you weren't at your spot. A little different now, man. They got GPS and shit. They pick up invisible kids now and stuff. Anyway, that lady does not like me. And that's okay. You can't have everybody like me, right? What fun would that be? One bump for Eddie. We're going in, Eddie, we're going in. Hope you're feeling good, buddy. Alright, stream's gonna go south here. It's gonna get all hoppy joppy. The video is gonna, we might even go play it, a little Minecraft. But once we get into the quarry, it usually it's pretty good. The quarry's only about a mile away, so hold on tight. It gets a little shitty. Called the state police to order me to take my video down. She called the office, she called the state police. Yep. I got a beep later. I don't know if you can hear me. Who we got? My brother Franklin. What's up, Franklin? Brother, I think I am. I think I am. I'm almost positive last time I was down, she asked for it next time. And I even was questioning it that time. Thank you, buddy. That's right. It's called a tear weight. Lightweight, yep. Half Day Friday, Franklin. Keeping an eye on me. Look at that. Thank you, sir. Yo, I need all the help I can get. Half Day Friday, Franklin. I love that name. No idea where he got it from. I love it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lightweight. Hold on here for a minute. Lazy. High strung baby. And a high strung boy. Makes for a high strung man. All right now. Nice, all this all nice and paved up. Sweet. Took a while to get it all done, but nice. Yeah, that's a bald eagle right there. That's a bald eagle right there. That's America right there, baby. Look at that thing. Damn it. What a side view right there. What a side shot. Wow. That thing was beautiful. That was an older adult too, the size of it. Holy smokes. America, baby, America. That was awesome. That was awesome. Wow, man. He was big. Or she, I don't know. I have a hard time telling the gender of a bald eagle. I don't know if you guys can see that, but usually it's kind of tough. It's up to the left. That was awesome. Alright, we get a tearaway. Half Day Friday, Frank. On point. Good morning. Oh, it's 18 rolling on for a tearaway. I believe it's about that time, right? 28.5, 85, 65, 80. I got some mud here. 28,600. About 100 pounds worth, right? There we go. 28.6 on the light right now. Usually I'm about 28.5, but I do have full tanks right now. And I think I have some mud in the back, so. 100 pounds worth. Did you guys see the eagle? I'm not sure if you saw it or not. Kind of hard to see. Big boy though. Or girl, whatever, like I said.
Morning. How are you, Wayne? I'm excited.
They got a guy at the washout right here.
Oh, yeah? Truck driver? Never a fun day when I have to load a truck.
Alright, we're gonna head back to the stone pile here. See if I can get a load of stone. No dust today?
Yeah.
That's good. Tired of the dust. Sunshine's starting to break through a little bit to my left here. Trying. Bang! What's up, everybody? Top of the morning to you. Thank you for hopping in for a little while. Appreciate it. We're all day, whatever you got going on. We'll be here all day. Me and the parent. Some of the ladies in blue. We would love to have you too. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart. Got you, Nikki.
Right? Have a good one. Thank you, you too.
Man, I need 23.
Huh?
Honey, we got soaked last night. We're about to get more soakage, I believe. This is gonna be a little bit stuck here. Little muddy. I don't really see no truck fucking going through here. Good morning, fellas. Spots in for a load of 5/8 when you get a minute. Maybe. Guess they don't want to play with me today. And why is that all running up like that? That looks a little soft right there. I don't know what where they're gonna want me to load me here. So stop right here. 47 in the truck. In the hoppy, well, this isn't the hoppy jobby quarry, but still hoppy jobby at times. Rob H, good morning. Rose Taylor got 4 to 5 days of rain coming in eastern North Carolina. All right, honey. Be safe. I scared you guys? Had a little jump scare once in a while. That's good. Keeps you on your toes. Chris, good morning. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning, honey. Scared, Nikki? Gotcha. Probably load me off the other side, I would think. It's not so burdened up there.
Alright, buddy, have a good one.
If they even heard me. Usually they say they at least acknowledge me. That's true, Nikki. I agree. Probably not getting any time soon there, Chris. Upstate will be getting in a couple weeks. That's where Jameson's heading on vacation this afternoon. The whole family's going up to Lake George, upstate. A little long weekend. .46 in central Wisconsin. All right, Nikki. How about that 9.5 on the hash brown, huh? Good stuff.
Yeah, Wayne or Lance, I'm not washed out here. Take some fairway tops. Yeah, copy. Right there at the old floor sand pile. What pile is that, Wayne? Right there across the old floor sand pile. Get you out of the left side there.
Wayno, good morning, buddy.
What's the crack on?
Oh, you know, just another day. This is all rutted up in front of me. Where do you want me to be here, buddy? That's going to be good for you.
Anywhere there.
All right. Hopefully I'll be able to pull out of here. All right. Try to get them to where they're driving through the ruts, because that's a bump.
Now, I'm about to park the high reach.
Yeah. Pull up a little bit more. See how it likes that there. Hopefully I can pull out of here. Yeah, Lake George is absolutely beautiful. I've only been up there a couple times when I was over the road. Mama Waka Waka and Brownie went there over 50 years ago, and then they did last year before Brownie passed. They went up again, and their anniversary was in November, so they were going to go in November, but they wanted to go where it was a little warmer, so they went up in the late spring, and then Brownie passed in the summertime. So I'm really so glad they did that, and it's like a time capsule. I don't know if anybody has ever heard of Lake George, upstate New York, though. But a little more to the east side, and it's like a time machine. She said everything that they did 50 years ago, they can still do. Pull into town, and everything is old, basically. But really nice and calm, and Yeah, they had a great time. So that was their 50th anniversary. It's been probably 20 years since I've been up that way. $15 for Tails, little Jeremy. It's been a minute, yo. How about that? 15 months. Waka waka, my dudes. How you doing, Trucker Man? I'm doing good. How are y'all, ladies in blue? I'm early today. Keep doing what y'all doing. Where'd it go? Keep doing what you're all doing. Tails away. Ow, ow, ow. Tails, always a pleasure, brother. Hope you're doing well. Good to hear from you, man. 28.5 local trash bin. Yeah, actually I'm a little heavy for the guys with the aluminum bodies. They can get in like 26.5 too, so. The later you
One quick stop and you should be happy.
all right, sir, I appreciate it. Have a good day. Good to see Tails, Mr. Jeremy in here, man. Always a pleasure. Alright, let's see if we can get through here without getting stuck. A little soft here. Stay in it, Baron. Stay in it, Baron. Stay in it. Stop. You have a problem when you stop. Keep momentum. Tails, I hope you've been well, sir. I'm going to whack in here, Wayne.
Yeah, don't look too bad. You're good here.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Mr. Hand, good morning.
Morning, Dan. How you doing, all right?
Just another day, sir, you know.
Oh, yeah. Paradise by the dashboard light.
That's right.
You want me on this end of it, or you want me on the other end of it here, Wayne?
All right.
Right there where that haul truck's getting loaded. As soon as he gets loaded, you can pull it there.
36.5, damn it.
Alright. Alright.
Good thing trash is light for the most part, right?
Go around the back side, pull in kind of same way he is. Yeah, I think I can handle that one. Nobody runs into you. I hear you on that one.
All right. Wayno shot me around 79 something here, I think. Close.
Yeah, you did grade this shit up over here.
78. 78 some change, maybe.
Yeah, not bad for a beginner. And money over here.
All right, let's thread the needle here. Get on the scale, see what we got. Wonder if Eddie heard me.
Hey, Donnie, he's about 25 to ton of that man. Shit, man, going on that bullshit.
Yeah, we'll be a little light here, I think. Good morning, Pots 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. 78. Yep, 78.5, 78.6. 78.8. Let's see what it holds at. 78, 940, 900, 900, 920, 940, 920, 940, 920, 920, 78, 920, 78, 920, 40, 920, 40, sold. Thank you. Have a good day. Sold.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
All right. Got a nice one today. That's nice. Wayno got me on the edges here. No, Wayno's got me off the edges. All right, get my ticket here and we'll roll. Soul, 79, 130. A little heavier now, Trashman, a little heavier. You're close with girl map. Wayno, 2517 on bots. Thank you, sir.
Copy.
There you go. I like to let them know what they got me on because they have digital scales in there and they're not exact. So if somebody yells back to them every time they get loaded, then they can adjust. They're off a couple tons one way or a couple thousand pounds, whatever the other way, so then they can adjust. $78,940. That was my that's what you got me at. $78,940. All right, well, we're topped up to see if we can find a wizard. This is about as clear a sky as you might see all day here for me anyway.
Concrete pound back there where you were sitting.
All right, a little hoppy choppiness coming up as we go here, so it doesn't last long. Hang around if you want to see a wizard, or at least have an opportunity to see one. Doesn't happen as much as it used to. Gross vehicle weight for you is 66,000. Gotcha, man. It's a lot of trash. All right, stream video is going to get a little shitty here. Hoppy choppy. Hold on tight, though. It doesn't last long. You'll be all right. Don't worry. I'll call your mama. I'll call your mommy if you want. Tell her you're all right. I'll keep an eye on you. All right, let's roll. Hold on tight. It's going to get shitty. Around the bend, we'll be lucky to see a wizard. He'll be on the right-hand side by the white fence if he's there. Oh shit, he's there, way out in the road. There he is, Eddie. Eddie's there with his staff. I can see his beard from here. Holy smokes. Eddie! Good to see you, buddy. What a smile. Yeah! The wizard has been summoned. The Walker Wizard. My buddy, my brother. Eddie! We love you, sir. Thank you. So good to see you smile, yo. So good. Woo! Got the wizard. That's awesome, man. You see me right now, man. I got a big old smile on my face. The wizard did that to me. He's got the power. Thank you, Eddie. I mean, he was like out in the road today. I could see him as I made the bend. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. You never know what you're going to get out here, man. You never know what you're going to get. We got the wizard down. I believe there's going to be a wizard AI song in the future here. It's coming. Thank you, Ed. Love you, brother. Oh, the little guy, he's like, I don't want to do it, Mommy. I don't want to do it. She's like, I'm doing it. And then he buried his head right in her shoulder. He's just a little guy, though. Thank you. If you're listening right now, whoever that was, I have a feeling she had to be listening because she was out there waiting for me to come. So that's really, really awesome. If you're listening, you stop in and say hello. Give her some love. Little guy there. Right there on the right past Eddie's. Damn it, now my smile's even bigger. You better stop or I'm going to break my face here. Alright? Leave me alone out here. Nah, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Thank you. That is awesome. Oh, little guy. There we go. Awesome. I love that, man. Surprised me right there. Surprise, surprise. Oh, if they happen to stop in, please give them some love for me too, right? That was awesome. And if they do stop in, please apologize. I didn't want to scare the little guy. But I got to do it. If I'm asked, I have to. It's the law. That was great. I don't like scaring the kids, though. I don't want it to be a frightening experience. Back to the Garden State Parkway. Head back up to the shop, dump this off, and call the boss. You see that little sunshine right there? That's the wizard doing that right there. That's the wizard. Thank you, Eddie. I don't think anybody in Jersey has sunshine right now but us. And again, nobody in Jersey's got the wizard. Spot on. Oh, that was great. Sunshine, baby. We got shadows. Not gonna last long. This little wizard light right here. There it goes. That's just awesome. Good stuff, man. I can guarantee you right now that there's not a truck driver that drives down that road that smiles as much as I do. I guarantee it. And it's all because of Eddie. All the people know me around that area because of Eddie. Or at least a good part of it, anyway. I told you, Ed was in his store. I don't know. This is probably 6 months ago, maybe even more. I don't know. I'm terrible with dates like that. But Eddie was in the store with his beautiful bride, Mrs. Radagast, and they walked by somebody and they heard the person say, "I think that's Joey's wizard." Holy shit! Come on, man. That's pretty awesome stuff, isn't it? I hope someday somebody calls me a wizard. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get with Eddie and see if he can give me some training. I do not know how to be a wizard. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Christine Camp. Christine Camp. Thank you so much for coming out. If you're still listening, thank you, little birdie. Give the little guy a hug for me, will you? Tell him I apologize for scaring him. Christine Camp. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. I have to remember that name now. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, we got a full load of 5/8 gravel, local gravel here, going back to New York. I might have to push up what's there so I can fit this in. Like now, Pop's gonna be out. I saw Eddie's white beard from the turn. He's usually not out that far in the road. He was out there. I can start letting my hair grow if I want to be a wizard, huh? All right, back to the Garden State Parkway up here. Happy Thursday. Look at this dude making this U-turn. Look at this guy making this U-turn there. Dude. Right there you're going to fucking turn around? Well, it's better than an interstate, I guess, but holy shit, yo. Now he's going to go cross over to go back. Wow. Banked the fucking U-turn right there. That was that's a ballsy move right there, man. You know, sometimes you got to do some sketchy stuff when you drive over the road and you go to places you don't know and you're driving 70, 80 feet like that. But wow, bank a U-turn right here. I mean, he's had plenty of room. I don't know how he did it unscathed though. God bless him. Holy smokes. Alright, back to this left here. Jump on the big road. Head back up to the shop. So great to see the wizard. And Miss Christine down the street too. Good stuff, man. Good trip. Good trip. Only halfway through it. That's where all the action happens, though. Hopefully, we don't have any action going this way. To the wood. GSP, Garden State Parkway, head north. Hopping on to the 25.6. Look at the size of that sign. What's with the huge mile marker signs? When the hell they start that? Damn it! Look at them all! That's new. They are brand new signs. Man, you can't miss them bitches now, huh? I used to have to wait till I got close to them before I could read them. You'll see, there's probably the old ones coming up ahead. Well, maybe not. They don't have Southbound done yet. See? It's always something different. You never know what you're going to see out here. Look at the size of the damn mile marker sign. Joey makes such a big deal about everything. Well, look at the size of them. They're literally 3, 4, maybe 4 times the size they used to be. Son of a bitch. What's this guy doing? Oh, dude, I thought he was crossing. Gave me a heart attack right there. Said this to Florida a couple seconds ago.
Your blinker is broke.
talking to, but hopefully it comes back. $7,304 miles on the Baron. 297, 304. 305. Keep right, except to pass. What does that mean?
Yep, still broke.
This Crystal on the blue one. There she goes, Southbound. Alright, so, yeah, they're changing all those mile markers, I think. Now we're back to the Widow ones. Our toll money at work. They are hard to see. You can see them when you're right up on them, or I can anyway. Last night after dinner with Mama, and I popped up my GoPro, started taking clips off them yesterday, and on my YouTube recommendations popped up Smokey and the Bandit, the very first one, Smokey and the Bandit. It's an hour and 35 minutes long. Remember back in the day when the movies were only like $1.50? Yeah. So I'm like, oh no shit. So I let it play. I'm taking the pictures off the camera. I wanted to make a video, and I'm watching that. You know, I'm like, you know what? I'm taking a break tonight. Push the tab a little way. Push the tab a little way. Popped it up on the TV in the garage, and I just sat back and I watched an hour and a half. Smokey and the Bandit, the original one. Start to finish, and it was awesome. I haven't seen it in forever. One of the reasons why I started a career in truck driving, because of movies like that, Convoy and all that. So yeah, it's free on YouTube. You can watch it whenever you want. Got an hour and a half to spare. And I don't know about you, but brought back some really cool memories. Check it out. Smokey and the Bandit. Cletus. Snowman. Be seeing him in a couple hours. Right on schedule. And Fred. I forgot all about Fred. You remember when Fred ran and jumped in the pond? Started swimming. I forgot all about that word. I freaking love Fred. I also forgot that Junior, his son, had to hold his hat. Funny shit, man. Anyway, if you ever get a chance, you haven't watched in a while, check it out. It's a good watch. Burt Reynolds is so young there. Nice blinker there, Chevy. What the hell was that? You lazy bastard. Yeah, you better step on it. I'd feel embarrassed too. Just rolled over like you didn't give a shit about anybody in the world besides yourself. Very selfish and lazy. I don't know about you, but that would upset me if somebody looked at me as being selfish and lazy. But then again, if you don't have any moral character, you don't give a shit. But yeah, someone calling me selfish, that would be shitty. Selfish and lazy? Oh my goodness. That Chevy's not lazy. Now I know when somebody gets over in front of me with no blinker, they're not, 90% of them are not saying F you to the people behind me. They're just lazy pieces of shit people. They're not necessarily telling people behind them they suck, but that's how I take it. But whether you agree with that or not, it makes no difference to me. That's how I take it. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. Come on here. Johnny Law across the way with a customer. They got all the black trooper cars now with the ghost lettering on it. You can barely see it. State police. Kind of like a semi-unmarked car. Marked, but it's just hard to see that it's marked. hell is that? What the hell is that? That's a fucking giant. That's a giant skull leg. That's definitely a giant skull leg. I don't want to see the rest of the skull. Holy smokes. Rolling 18 down here? Did he lose a leg? Holy shit, did you see that? Yeah, that was a giant skull leg. We're gonna see somebody pulled over up here, and there's gonna be a skeleton standing on one leg here. Wonder what the hell happened. Holy shit! You never know what you're gonna see out here, man. It was a skull leg. Skull leg. Skeleton leg, I'm sorry. Skeleton. Jesus. Alright, so that's a first. That's definitely a first. Can you imagine that insurance claim? Yeah, I was just driving up the parkway, man, and I ran into a skeleton leg. You sure you did? No, I did. The thing was like 8 foot long. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't even know how to explain that one. I'm coming up on it, and when I first saw it, I'm like, man, that looks like a skeleton leg. Sure as shit it was. And a really big skeleton, too. Somebody in front of me is going to get to where they're going and be like, where the hell did that go? I hope that's not in the center of the parkway right now. No, it is. It is. It's right there. Oh my goodness. I've seen a lot of shit, man. Seen a lot of rare stuff lately, too. Sherpa mixers, Miller Lite trucks back to back. What is this world coming to? Chirp, I think you were probably sleeping last night when I put that on the Discord. Holy shit! A mixer and a Miller Lite truck. Back to back. Any of the bones when it oh, ankle fracture or something? That had to hurt. It's just a skeleton leg. Yeah, I know. I get excited, I'm sorry. Probably teleporting. Everybody's wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Trust me, it was an experience. I may never be the same again. up on the river. Looking for his big old skeleton. Delaware, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, Delaware? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You were doing so good, man. All of a sudden, you just let off? Did you see that skeleton laying back there? Had to be one of those Halloween decorations. You know, the ones you're all seeing now, they're like 15 foot tall. Yeah, that's no way a regular human size skeleton leg there. That thing was enormous. If Rolling 18 had a skeleton leg, that's probably what it was. Lose you for a couple seconds after the tower here. I think I have too much signal. I don't know what the hell it is, but that's the tower right there. It's bouncing my signal to you. I always pass it, and all of a sudden it goes black for a second. I don't know what. Someday I'll be able to explain all that. Ooh, look. Maybe not. Oh yeah, when I say it's going to happen, it doesn't. That's Joey's Law right there. Hold your line, Lexus. Hold your line, man. High speed turn. Attaboy, Lexus. Attaboy. Got one on the side up there. Pay attention. I'm going to slide slide over a little early just so you have time. Do it. Atta boy, Lexus. That's how you do it. Little courtesy for the highway boys. They deserve it. Nice job, Lexus. Nice job. Credit where credit's due, right? Can't do nothing but bitch all the time. I'm sliding over here, Lexus, behind you here real quick. Big boy on the shoulder, you never know. You didn't lose a leg, did you? Back there a little ways. Another one on the shoulder. I know this guy didn't lose a leg. That car's not big enough for that leg. Hop off to 58. Coming up here shortly at the 55 over 2. And I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's 55K. Miss Runner Diane, good morning, honey. That is true. That is true too. But usually I think they're in the closets, honey. Love you too, Miss Diane. Thank you. Diane's got jokes. Yes, she does. Kind of spot on, though. Thank you, honey. Yeah, never open a closet in New Jersey, man. You never know what you're going to find. Exit. That's us. Drive me crazy. Will Harris on deck. What's up, Audi? From Pennsylvania. What are you doing, man? Just out for a cruise in the center? Midlers be Midland? Pennsylvania! That's how they do it, man. It's just how they do it. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you deserve. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. Guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. Alright, we're gonna hop off here. Chirp some on Jake break. Order something and stay. Put a record on that's hard to make believe the world on its end. Pull up ties and blow this joint. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I have you. Driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you is insane. But I would change a thing unless you wanted me to. 25K. What's up, honey? All right, you got me there. Chicago's got him in. New Jersey got him on. All right, there you go. That's probably not too far from the fact either. Miss Diane, there she is. She's in one of those moods today. God bless her bosses. God bless them. Thank you, Miss Diane. Appreciate you, honey. Oh, I know who that is off to my left. Maggie! There she is. Yeah, Maggie in Dallas. And Maggie Diesel. Dallas the working dog. I got a chance to meet Dallas up close and personal. She's a beauty. Good morning, Aunt Peggy. Laying down the ball. All right. Thank you again, Miss Diane. God bless the crew up there in New Hampshire. Hanging around Miss Diane today. She might be a little bit to handle. Just saying. I always say it. You hear me say it, right? You have a couple kids. And, you know, they wake up normal like that, you know, normal every day. Then all of a sudden, one day, one of them wakes up. It's got a little more of a twist to him. You sit back and you look at him like, what the hell is your deal today? Gets under the brother's skin and, yep, just wake up in a little different zone some days. Well, Miss Diane, she's in the zone. Alright, I might have to jump in the loader quick when we get back. We'll see. Skateboard? Get up here and back to Louis. Into the yard. About a mile away. Oh, he box truck. There he is. Hey. Now here's one of the spots at the white line. It is hard to see. You stop at the white line. But, alright, so I'm sitting at the white line. I can see, but I can't see that good. That's why everybody edges up to the fog line. Here comes a blue Mustang. And Miss Crystal right behind him. For a second, I can waste the humidity for crying out loud. That's why my windows keep fogging up. All kinds of humidity. Shit ton of them. All right, into my shop I go, coming up on the right. In we go. Open says Mikey V, the gatekeeper. 48 in the truck, all right. FJ, good morning. FJ's here. Nikki, Miss Kells. Beautiful Miss Kells, good morning, honey. The beautiful red dog. Good morning, sir. Laying down the ball stop then, did she? Good. Yeah, Maggie. All right, let's see what we got. If I got room here to dump or I got to push it up and load. I'd be better off if I push that up, I think. FJ, spot on. Spot on. It's like you're walking through water. Yep. The tarp off here. I know Maddie's out moving the machines. I don't know if he's going to be... I think he will be back just yet here. I'm going to hop out quick and push that up. I'll be right back, all right? Always a pleasure to see you, Miss Kells. Hope you're doing well today. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning. Cad Eater Top. Good morning. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to hop in the loader right there and push this up. I'll be back. room now. Joey on the CB? I don't believe so, Miss Kels. All right, Miss Cindy, we'll be here. God willing. All right, up and away. Aussie ball, sleep well, buddy. Almost midnight for you. Good night, sir. 50, Miss Gallus, how about that? Here it comes. Mikey B, good to see you, buddy. Aussie, we'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, sir. Little bang bang here. Little one. All right, I have no idea what's gonna happen when I call the boss now. So let's see. Go clean my sill here. Then we'll give him a shout. All right, I'll be right back. Bang bang, baby. Shut this thing off. See if I can get it to reset here. I'm gonna go quiet here. Miss Jessica, good morning. Laura Darnell, good morning. Give it about 30 seconds, then fire it back up here. Not used to that shit, huh? To be honest, me either. I sound really loud right now. There you go. That's what the Baron sounds like starting up. No reset. All right, I'm gonna hop out and call the boss. Let him know what's going on here. I'll be back. Oh, hold on. I'll get the radio back on. Once it reconnects here. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. the boss yet. So until then, I'm gonna slide across the street. See what that mud looks like over there. If it's worth even getting any or not. Just talking to Jimmy Jimbo, and he almost stepped in a big pile of dog poop. Bob was out walking Mama this morning. Just, I guess left him there to pick it up. Jimmy's smiling. That almost got you, man. That almost got you. Jimmy Jimbo with a shovel full of poop. 55 in the truck. I don't think we hit 50 once yesterday on the verter. Usually it's nothing under 50. 2 hours till the rate. Alright, let's see what Pablo's doing. Thank you, Mikey V. Appreciate it, sir. Good morning. The gatekeeper's here. Boss man's probably just getting all the stuff ready to go. He said he was leaving around 10, so give him a little couple minutes, get his shit together. 309, it's going down. 309, 359. 309 regular unleaded, 359 for diesel by the gallon. Here in the United States of America. Yeah, they're not even running today. They got the gate half shut. All right. See what the pile looks like. If it doesn't look like a total muddy mess, we'll get a load and see what happens. Say, Pablo, or aren't you? Make a mess, it's gonna be a mess, everything's gonna be a mess. Alright, Miss Kells. Be safe today, honey. Forgetting too, I gotta tell the boss that these concrete cans are full here. We gotta empty them. Not me. Roll up, boys. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Well, we'll get one. I don't think I'm going to get more than that, though. Such a mess here. All right. 54. All right, awesome. I'm going to jump in the loader across the way there. Unless I see Pablo somewhere. I don't see him. Pretty quiet here in the yard. I don't think they're doing much today. Yeah, like I said, we had a lot of rain last night, so you can tell by the puddles. All right, give me a couple minutes. Go load this thing up. Wait for the boss to call back. All right? All right, be right back. this is a good idea or not. Be a good idea once it dries out. I got that D-rate shit going on too in the truck. I forgot to tell you. It's got 2 hours before 40% D-rate. It's got the red light on the DEF gauge. I never had that before when it would say it, because it would say it. I told Connor about it, and I would be like, it just reset. It didn't D-rate, and everything was fine. He's like, John's truck's doing the same shit with the same code. I'm like, all right, well, he's like, I got to get my computer where I can shut it off. I can't shut it off. That's what he's trying to do. But this morning I'm going down to Parkway, and it popped up, and all the warnings came up, and yeah, D-rate, and it hasn't reset. I even tried restarting it at the shop when I dumped the stone, and it still hasn't reset. So I'm just letting you know that's where I'm at right now. It's saying 2 hours. So I'll run that sand, then I'll call you. We'll see what happens. All right. I didn't know if you wanted to call Connor and let him know or not, but whatever. That's what. Okay. All right, man. All right, I'll talk. All right, see you. Bye. Oh, last thing I want to do is bother him on his vacation. Shit like that. Damn it. All right, we're gonna go up to the pit. We're gonna get a couple loads of sand, and we do that sometimes when we get a lot of rain. We need dirt places, but the dirt is mud. So we'll get some sand. Pop will do his little mixy mix back there, and it turns the mud into wet dirt and not mud. So we'll do that sometimes. We'll go buy a couple loads of sand for us in the shop. And mix it. But I don't know about this thing as far as how long it's going to be running like it should be. D-rate means, it's going to pull the power back by 40%. This truck is not worth driving at 60% power. Oh, Black Beauty. I see Black Beauty rolling in behind me here. A little ways. All right, we're going to let Matt come in and get by us. He's got to go around the back with that machine. So. Yeah, this thing doesn't even feel right, to be honest with you. Thank you, Mikey V. Matt's pulling in right now. Where am I going to go that I'm going to get out of his way? I'm going to go way over here. It's coming in with Jameson's machine. Put it down. We'll see him in a second. There he is, Black Beauty, 160, John Deere 160 on it. Jimmy Jimbo's fueling up the screen for Pop, doing a little greasing. I'm gonna back right up behind him and dump this load on that other load. Oh, Miss Cindy, we know it, honey. Oh, we know it. And I love it. Thank you. Hopefully Jimmy Jim can get out after I dump this here. He should be able to. It's going to come out like a big sludge of mud. All right, I'm up and away. Double D, Double B, good morning. Thames Fire, it is quite puddly over there. I had to walk through them. I didn't have a choice. We got some puddles. Tennessee on my mom from Mama Hen. Hope she's doing all right. Miss Tawana. I hear Tawana, Mama Hen. All right, let me go clean my sill and take a ride up to the pit. Get a load of mason sand, a couple loads probably, maybe even 2 or 3. I haven't picked up mason sand there for a while, so I'm going to have to get on the phone when I get there, and they're going to put the whole order in. Yeah. Hi, Life Greg. Good morning. Well, now stepping in the poodles? Well, that's not very nice. Bagel snacks, cheese, and deviled dogs? Deviled eggs? Holy smokes! Hold on, I gotta go in the back for a couple minutes. Val's got him. Miss Val does not play. See if Maddie remembered to shut the lights off again. He's running. Good. I'm going to call Pop really quick just to make sure he knows what I'm doing. And God forbid I don't dump it in the right place. He gets all mad at me. Local, right in town there. I left right in town today. Not going too far. Not yet, anyway. Might head out to the island later, but I don't even know if that's going to happen. All right, let me call Pop really quick. There he is. I don't know if he's here. Hello, buddy. How are you? I'm going to go to the pit. And I'm going to pick up a couple loads of mason sand so we can mix that mason sand with to dry out some of the fill that we have over the next couple days. No, I'm just calling to ask you where you want me to dump it. I was going to dump it into right next to that our pile where they were dumping the dirty dirt, right past our clean dirt, and then you can mix it in as you go. All right. He's not looking for a bunch of dirt today. He wants to have it on hand because of the rain that we're getting later today, and as wet as it is right now. This way, when you're ready and you have time, you can mix it and try to dry it out a little bit. That's what he was thinking. All right. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think he's got any dirt going out. He just wants to be ready to try to dry some of the stuff you know, for when we go. Yeah, no, I know, and I dumped a load. I went to Klein. I got a load from Klein this morning. The best I can try to get out of it, but I'm gonna make a mess over there, and it's so muddy that I told Jimmy, and he's like, yeah, he's like, don't get any more of that shit. I brought one here, so there's one. Bayev, I think, dumped some too. So there's a couple loads here right now, but at least you'll have the sand when you're ready to do this, and you can help dry it out that way, right? Okay, good. All right, and I'm just gonna dump it just past our fill pile. You're cool with that, right? So it's not far for you. Oh, okay. Nope, that's it. It's quiet. Otherwise, quiet. He doesn't have a lot for me to do because of that rain we had. So I got a load of stone from Tucko this morning, and I got a load from Klein. So I'm gonna go up to the pit and I'm gonna grab. What do you think? 2 loads? You want 3 loads? He said 2 or 3, whatever Pop wants. So. I'll get 2 for now, and then if we get more, we need more, we'll get more. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'll see you when you get back. All right, sir. Be careful. There's nuts out there. All right, I'll see you. Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead. I said I'm listening. Go ahead. Yeah, it's a mess right now. Jimmy's right now. He's greasing it and he's fueling it up for you right now. Yeah, then he'll do it. All right. All right, I'll see you in a little while. All right, bye-bye. I love him. God, do I love that guy. Cracks me up. Ruby by the sea. There she is. Tabby Cat. Good morning. Earthy Dirt. Yep. Firepaw. Earthy Dirt. That's right. Dirty Dirt. I might have sounded like I said Earthy Dirt, but Dirty Dirt. All right, we're gonna head up to the pit, see Kev Dog up there, and get some mason sand. Oh, there's more than that, Firepaw. There's a shit ton. Good to see you, Miss Hotfoot. Happy Thursday morning. 109, Meg, you think we can get to 150 today? Better numbers than vertical. Quality, too. Quality numbers. Not just people passing through. All right, up to the sand plant up here. See what's going to happen with this truck. Feels pretty good right now. Brother needed a load of fill dirt. The house he was living before, the one he's living in now. And he called me up. He's like, "Can you bring me some earth?" I said, "Earth?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, where that old pool was, it's still got a little hole there. He's like, "I need something to fill it in." I said, he's like, "I need some earth." It's my brother. Need some earth. So I brought him earth. Like, what kind of earth you want? There's lots of different kinds of earth. You know what he told me? He's like, "I want the good kind." You want the good kind of earth, as opposed to the bad kind of earth. or the semi-medium kind of earth, I guess. Hours to 40% D-rate. Oh, shit. Alright, so when I go into the sand plant up here, when I make the left off of Route 9, even when I'm on 9, that one spot, it always gets a little hoppy-choppy. Must be right at the line of where the towers meet or something, but yeah, once I get past in the driveway about a quarter mile, half mile, then it usually evens out. Yeah, I haven't been here for a while, so I don't know how much the pitch changed. We'll see. This is where we got fill dirt forever, for 10 years. Right out of the pit. We weren't getting dirt from Pablo like that. We didn't have the shaker running all the time, so we had to buy dirt to bring to our customers who wanted dirt. So that's a home run. We get dirt for free, even though we got to clean it, send it back out. It's still a home run as far as profit. So I'm going to make a left up here. Like I said, it's going to get a little shitty. Just hold on tight. It doesn't last long. I wish I knew the reason so I could be like, yeah, the molecular structure of the atoms in the circular motion, when you make this left, it F's everything up. I mean, that sounds like I know what I'm talking about. Ruben? And with the rain, this road usually gets tore up. It's like you're running over skeleton legs the whole time. Yeah, skeleton legs, I said. If you missed that part of the stream, I don't know what to tell you. Something I've never seen before in my life. I saw it this morning. You saw it too, if you were watching. Alright, this comes like a washboard, this road. You get heavy rain, it'll knock your teeth right out. 2 miles an hour. Blow my back right out. The truck starts hopping. This truck's got no business hopping. Yeah, so I'll take this all day long with rain. .45 a.m. for me. September 25th. Friday Eve. Thirsty. Taco Tequila Thursday. speaking all different kinds of earth, right? We're going to see a bunch of different kinds of sand down here. They have asphalt sand, they have concrete sand, they have basin sand. And about 5 or 6 other different kinds too. All come out of the same lake, and then it gets separated. Hey, there's the Gourmet Deli lady, delivery driver there in the White Ranger. What's up, honey? Good to see you. You smiling? Alright, let's see if Mason's saying, oh, somebody wasted the gate. Not hard to do. I've done it once. I only hit it once. Alright, let's see if this recognizes the Baron. I haven't been here in a while. Yep. Doesn't recognize. Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. That was Simon for this vehicle. That's not nice. Hey, it's Joe in COTS 18 on the inbound. I need a load of mason sand. I have nothing on the screen here. No assignment. I haven't been in a while, so you can put in like 10 loads of mason for me. That'd be great. Yep, COTS excavating truck 18. Yep. No, nobody calls me. No, I just come and get loads when they tell me. Okay. Mason sand? Yeah, just put in an order for 10. This way I can come get them as I need. Alright, you got it. Thank you. gates open. To scale. Should be around 28.5 now. Not much mud in the back, as much as I thought there was. Doing that concrete yesterday must have got that shit out of there. Alright, let's see what we weigh. I'm gonna say around 28.5, 5-ish. Not even on there. The screen's not working. Alright, give me the green here. Don't make me pick up the phone, please. There it is. Guy behind me's chomping at the bit. Big Ed! What's up, buddy? North Carolina, yo! Oh, you were down seeing some family. Nice, Eddie. I hope you had a good trip, buddy. Thank you for coming out this morning. We got a chance to see the wizard this morning. My brother. Fast Eddie. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I don't know how the connection was, but if everybody got a chance to see you. I know I did, though. I like also down there in North Carolina, right? Alright, we're gonna go all the way around to the other side to get Mason sand. This first pile on the right here, when we make the turn, we'll be on the left when we make the turn, but that's concrete sand. C33. Sand to the right up here will be asphalt sand. Makes no difference. Good morning. It's gonna be a little muddy here. I don't want to throw mud all over the barren. There's the lake we lost Sal in, man. Good friend of me and Jameson. Little jet ski accident there. Oh boy, what's Sydney do? Well done, Miss Kells. Well done. Miss Kells is driving right now. Miss Hotfoot, have a good day. Joelle's here. "11 minutes in, Joelle. You got the 11 minutes into the stream if you want to see your forge." Good morning. Where load Mason sand? Mason sand's on my left here. Separator sand. I go through North Carolina when I'm going down to Florida on vacation, but otherwise, driving wise, no, I do not run over the road any longer. Well, K4 sand, man, I really hope I don't get fucking stuck here. Come on, suck at this shit. Alright, where's he loading the mason out of here? The other side of here? He's definitely not loaded out of that. I don't think, anyway. Alright, let's get through this without getting stuck. Oh, shit. Oh, he's waiting for me, alright. A little messy coming around here, Kev Dog. Kev, good morning. I get 23, please, sir.
What's up?
Alright. A little messy back there. There it is, alright. Oh, Pete. Woo! Alright. Sand, and more sand. We got a lot of sand. Alright, so that guy, Sal, me and Jameson's one of our best friends, man, growing up, was an unbelievable motorcycle rider, dirt bike rider. But he rode everything. He had jet skis, and he lived not far from this pit. We used to ride dirt bikes in this pit all the time when we were young. But he had a jet ski in the lake over there one day, and he made a hard turn, and I guess he slipped and he smacked his head on the handlebars of the jet ski, and he went into the water. That was it. That was it. But I'm going to show you a little picture. This is it's me all the way to the right on my quad, and it's Sal sitting on his quad, and Jameson is leaning against Sal's quad. So this is a picture of old Sally Boy, and me and Jameson are popping up here. There you go. And Sal has got more mud on him than anyone because he's an animal. We were doing some mud holes upstate New York, up in Camden. Thanks, Kev. I'll be back for at least one or two more.
Okay.
There you go. Rest in peace, Sal. We love you. We miss you, buddy. Crazy bastard. All right. We're loaded. 2 buckets from Kev Dog. We're out. Tarp it up. Set it. Brucey knows it, right, Brucey? Or if you don't know, I'm sure you've heard of it. I got a great picture of me and him. We actually, after we would go mudding up there, we would go drive the quads right down into the river. There's a river, the Mad River. It's called the Mad River, and it was really shallow, but we would drive the quads down in there and wash them and clean them all up. Well, there's like a ledge there, like a little waterfall, and there's somebody snapped a picture of me and Sal talking. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that. Great picture of Sal, me and Sal. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Joel. Yeah. Is there, Uncle Brucey? I heard that, but I've never seen it. I'm not sure if I know exactly where it is, but I did hear that somebody did do that. Yeah. Memorial plaque for South. Good to see you, Uncle Brucey. I saw Aunt Maggie this morning. I'm not going to tell you where I saw her, but I saw Aunt Maggie this morning. What happened, Sassy? Sassy Cassie just totally killed it? She did? Yeah, apparently she did. Alright, let's get my weight here. Get this squared away first before I fix that. Hopefully they let me go with 75, 480 here. If this guy didn't know what he was doing, he may not know that that's what they normally do for me here. Let me see what happens. Holy shit, I got the green. Oh yeah! Alright. Alright, Bay Avenue plant. Boss just hit me up. Bay Avenue plant needs a, oh, somebody wasted that gate. It's not even there. Oh, it's all broken. Bay Avenue plant needs a couple loads of Arbla, and that's good. That'll give us something to do. Alright, let me get my ticket here. What we'll do is we'll go to the shop, we'll dump this, and then we'll get a little Arbla, and we'll go up to Bay Avenue plants. Go up to Bay Avenue plant, dump that. On the way back, we'll stop here, get another load of sand, go back, get a load of Arbla, and go back up the bed. Busy for a little bit. Uncle Brucey, is that plaque down in the pit by the lake there? I know, I saw you said a tree to the right of me, but I'm not sure where exactly, buddy. I want to look for that. If you're still listening. Oh shit, as I say that, Meg types that. Easy, Meg. Don't pick on Uncle Brucey. Come on. That's great. Dolphy Dude is back. What's up, Dolphy Dude? Hey, giving him the business. Coming up the hill and to the scale in the woods to the right. Okay, thank you, Brucey. I will try to remember. Meg's having a good time today. Miss Dewana Gillum, there she is. Good morning, sweetheart. Mama Hen in the truck. Much love to you, honey. You have a fantabulous and blessed day. Don't you go wishing that on all of us, and you're not going to do it. The beautiful Miss Dewana Gillum. Thank you, honey. Good morning, Mama Hen. Lots of trees, Bruce. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Dolphin dude, we got some rain last night for sure. Everything's wet. Like twins, those two trucks. Nice color though, for a Peterbilt. Chirp's back. Alright, the video's gonna go a little shit here until I get to the Route 9. It's only a little bit, hold on tight. Erica from Tennessee, good morning. A little wet, huh? Thank you, Miss Mama Hen. We appreciate it, honey. Everybody loves hearing from Mama Hen. unscathed. Back to the yard, dump this, and then we'll load up some crushed concrete. All right, Dolphy dude, thanks for stopping in. All right, away we go. Don't tell Chirp Chirp what happened earlier, right? She wasn't here. She wasn't here. Somebody will tell her. Most likely. She'll hear about it eventually. And she's going to be like, how did I miss that? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, Glory, up and out, a little wiggle wiggle. Good morning, old Glory. There's the shop entrance. I can see it. Sun trying to break through a little bit here before the heavy rain this afternoon, huh? Talking about some heavy rain this afternoon. You're letting me go. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Came out kind of hot there. Now he's got the gate for me. He's backing up for me. All right. What? The water running back out of Maddie's truck. Holy shit. Yo, that's a tight can right there. That's fucking great. could have washed all Route 9 right there. We got tight cans here. Alright, I'm going to dump this off to the side here, and then go over by the crushed concrete. Come back here, hit the loader, and we'll load up some of that. Nothing, chirp, chirp, nothing. You didn't miss anything, honey. NWO Matt. I'm not a ghost, man. I'm here. Tad, just a tad, man. Just a tad. Alright, I am going to put this pile right about hither. Keep it out of the run of the water line here. Alright, up and away. Holy moly, Greasy! Hi, Miss Joelle. That's all the rain we had last night. I'm glad you saw it. Going for a leak, Miss Fire? That's basically what was happening. That's a little hat tip to the welder making it that tight. Alright, we're going to bang this a little bit, get that sand out of the back. Alright, I'm going to pull up to the front, get a load of crushed concrete. I have less than an hour left before my D-rate here, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run two quick loads up to Bayab plant so they have what they need. In case this truck goes down after that, then we'll be able to do nothing. Hop out and jump in that loader here. Load this truck up. We'll head up the road, come back and do that again. I'm just going to bypass the sand. If it's still running good, then I'll go get the sand, but otherwise... Do you miss Cindy? Again? Oh, I didn't give you any stickers last time, though, right? Alright, I'll be back. Sit tight. Gate locked here. Gate's locked. got? 52 in the truck. Snowman! Snowman, I watched Smokey and the Bandit last night. The original. Morning, Joey and Whispers Gang. Tell Snoopy and Woodstock that Frog and Fred says hi. Tell Jake I said hi. Have a safe trip, Joey. Thank you, Snowman. Right on schedule, sir. Son? Yeah, that's a great movie, man. Hour and 35 minutes. Watch it on YouTube. A free watch if you guys want to see it. Go check it out. Frog got her name because she's always hopping around in there, right? Fred went swimming. Snowman, I forgot all about Fred going swimming. I forgot all about that part. Bandit pulled over to give Snowman his cheeseburger for Fred. Fred took off to the pond. That was good shit. What's up, Frank? Good morning. Thank you again, Snowman. Have a good lunch, buddy. So, I guess I should write this down. No, we don't give shit away for free. When the devil's on my trail. That's right, Jessica. That's right. Emma Taylor, good morning. Always a pleasure to see you, honey. Do you, Frank? I used to back when on VHS on the cassette tapes, VCR tapes. Remember them? Be kind, rewind. Let me tell you one more time. How many trucks can you see? That's right, Fire. That's right. All right, let's roll. We're up to Mount Hawk in here about 15 minutes. We're at D-rate already, man. This thing is not right. Horses are up though. Shift, man, shift. There it is. Chirper, chirper, mix, mix, chirper, chirper, mixer. There you go, chirp, chirp. Totally honest too, I do not remember the very beginning of that movie when Bandit was driving the Snowman's truck. It was actually the Bandit's truck, and he went to the Snowman's house to pick him up with the truck, him and Fred. But I forgot that part. I like when he got out of the truck at the Snowman's house and he said, the Snowman's wife's like, you can't have him. And he's like, I gotta get him out of here. Look at all these kids you got. What are you trying to start a new race? I was laughing my ass off. Good stuff. And yeah, that's part of the reason why I got into trucking. Smokey and the Bandit, Convoy. somebody come in and be like, "You remind me of the snowman," and dude, I could not possibly get a better compliment. I think it's not even close, but somebody even get an inkling of that, yeah, that's some cool shit right there, man. Here goes Pop. What's she wearing, a wedding dress? Whoop. Wedding dress goes out to T-top. Snowman's like, what's she wearing now? Oh, shit. Anyway, good stuff. For a simple country life, found myself a woman that it took for me to be my life. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no bug, kind of leave. Kiss me one more time, that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs and out the park. Mama never told me like to read this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, go, sister, all your love and me. Ain't the one thing that you done for me. Oh, ain't nothing but a man. I'm right through like a cigarette. Oh, I'm not a volcano, I'm not a cat. I'll give you the love that you want. And the Lord knows what time it is. That you took my heart, baby, you can love me. I'm always on the start. Ain't no work free, trying to live around the bar. Mama lives only like in this star. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can give me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, we'll bank a right on Bay Ave here. Mama Waka Waka. One of Mama Waka Waka's favorite actors, Burt Reynolds. A lot of women in that age group, I guess, love Burt Reynolds. Well, man, he looks so young in that movie. I mean, for a dude, he was a good-looking guy for sure. And then Who was the other? Oh, Tom Selleck. Mama Waka Waka always loved Burt Reynolds and Tom Selleck.
Away from a good time.
He looks like he's in his 20s in that movie. I have no idea how old he was in that movie, but couldn't be much older than late 20s, early 30s, maybe. And Frog, she looks like she's 12.
Looking right. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold.
Yep, let's have a church gold.
Lay back in the sun on the beach. Having fun. These lazy days are never
Alright, we're gonna pull in here to the left. Thank Louis. Back it down right behind me. It's got a boat on. A little busy back there, huh? Park their Jeep here. That's a bonehead place to park your Jeep, yeah. Boneheadish. Alright, that was the end of the playlist. I might just be better off sitting right here. They know I'm here now, so you guys can look at the plants and flowers and stuff for a couple minutes. 52 in the truck. Alright. Awesome. Son, we're not going to make it. What's that cause? Here comes... Watch out! Because here comes a snowman. That's right. What you mean, son? Get out of the way. Snowman's coming through. Alright, he gets done loading that truck, I'll be able to whip back in there, man. Just cutting minutes off my D-rate time here, though. I have a feeling it's going to happen this time. You got to get out? Then what do you walk over here looking at me like that for, then? I'll move up more. That should make it easier for you now. Come out with a shitty look on your face, man. That's not the way to get things done. I gotta wait. I'm hungry.
He takes it slow. The red baron hums a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream.
I agree, Snowman. Even all the people that, like, you know, were helping the Bandit out along the way, it's good shit.
Like he don't have to care. He taps the horn. It's slow and sweet. A trucker's rhythm. A backbeat treat. Joey laughs. He takes it slow. The red baron hums a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salting the air. Kids with ice with sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have.
No shit. Are you kidding? He was 41 there? Wow.
Slow and sweet.
Wow. That's amazing. Thank you, Cindy, for letting me know. Sally was 30? Okay.
He takes it slow. The red baron hums.
Man, I didn't look that good at 40.
Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
All right, Weston. Have a good rest of your day, yo. Me too, Tempest Fire. Convoy is really the one that pushed me into trucks for sure. I mean, obviously. Yeah. Gracie said early 40s. There you go. I still can't believe that, man. There's no way. He looked like he was 40 years older. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Joey whispers behind the wheel. Grip like iron on that cold steel. Down home, steady, a beast on fire. Kids scream and wave, it's a rolling choir. Pump that horn, Joey, pump it loud. The red baron's roar splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his rig take pride.
Rubber duck. That's right.
Traffic slows like a tangled chain. Drivers bust and swerve.
It was the dark of the moon on the 6th of June at a Kenworth, pulling hogs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on and a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was heading for Bear on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky Town. I said, Pigpen, this here's the rubber duck. I'm about to put the hammer down. Tank. C.W. McCall, man. I used to know most of his songs by heart. Joey whispers in his ring, take pride. Duel? Oh, yeah, Jessica. Yeah, I believe it. That'll do it. I've always liked the Pete's ever since I was younger. The KWs are beautiful too, man, but I just always liked the lines of the Peterbilt. Always, always, always. Did you Tempest Fire? Nice. Can you back up a few miles? The smell is getting pretty bad, pretty intense up here, right, Frank? That was Pigpen. Remember Spider Mike, right? Spider Mike got the bad rap there. David Allen Cole fan. There you go, Val. Yeah, Snowman, probably. I mean, yeah. We had was a bunch of them crispy critters, and the leader was a space cadet. We were screaming through the valley where the nation of botany flows. Through the mud crud cornfields where the marijuana grows. Across the railroad tracks of Persia, up the hills and down the Vale. Had a CJ5 four-wheel drive Smokey on my tail. Yes, they did, Jessica. Yes, they did. Alright, is he almost loaded here or what, man? I'm gonna pull out of here 60% power here, I have a feeling. He's still loading. Yeah, when you get half buckets, man, it takes twice as long. Miss Kells, stop it. Nobody's gonna listen to that. and Earl were running chickens on the south side out of Wiggins. And Earl went up to, oh, I don't know, I'll remember the words if I listen to it, but yeah, Earl went to lit the end of a dollar cigar, and Cole kind of fell off and rolled around on the floor. And oh man, that song. Coming up on the bridge at 11:09, the chickens were stacked to 14:09, and we ripped the top row of chickens right off of that. Oh shit. Then Earl stepped on the brakes and pushed it right to the floor, and there was no brakes. They came whipping down the hill and crashed right into the feed store downtown Pagosa Springs. Trucking on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side. Now, if anybody ever heard C.W. McCall's, they'll know what I'm talking about. Anybody else is like, what the F is he talking about? Is it Gracie? I don't think I've ever heard. Although I've heard people sing that song quite a bit, maybe. You have no choice, right, Val? You have to. That's a lot of dedication if you think you don't have any choice there. Thank you. Some fresh mums are really ready to pop in front of me here. Yellows. Some oranges to the left there. Black Eye Susans. Tons of good shit there. Joey was... Are you loaded yet there, homie? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick walk back there. Put a little fire under his ass. I ain't time to wait here, man. I'll be back.
Traffic's thick like syrup to the sun. Joey shakes his head. Fools forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, can't hold like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. A poet on the road, king of the grind. There are 3 roads, he speaks his mind. Hey, Subaru, that's not a passing lane. You're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his last count cold. Joey whispers a story told. The red baron shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme. Red baron hunt, steadfast friend. Through traffic laughter till the journey's end. Big traffic's thicker, lose it friend. Wait, see the lane to the bends. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. Joey whispers, trucker's grind. The red baron bleeds, his pride is on. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joe shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carry it hold like that. Kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. A poet on the road, a king of the
Sometimes all you need is a little persuasion. All right. Going in.
Works a blessing. I'm trouble. Red Baron Farm, steadfast friend. Travel level, the journey's end. Shore lights flicker, sunsets glow. Joey Morris, the mind. Thinks of his foe, broken up heart.
But all their trucks parked there because not a lot of guys working today, so it's gonna be a little tight on my nose here. Make this swing in. They like to fucking challenge me, I think. Usually I don't have all these trucks to my right here. It's gonna make it a lot tougher to get in one shot.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head, filmed the world a little different, that's what he said.
We're in, man. One shot, too. Alright, scratch what I just said. Up and away. Snowman, have a great day, and thank you, sir. Tougher on the next one. What's up, man?
He saw each one, turned the camera trip into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. Oh,
They're myself. Right back. Good one, right, Miss Amanda? I agree. Alright, we are right on the cusp of when this thing is going to derate on me here. See what happens.
People begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. trucking through the shore, red barrels, engine gun, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rock roads, top roads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Poor lady, got no place to walk. Joey's Angel song, here it is. Dana, Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Peggy.
Joey whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig, humming tires, eating up the pads. Ocean breeze, flirting sun, kissing the chrome. Live stream on, I ain't driving alone.
Shout out to Blue
Crew, Mont Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Peggy. You keep it my dream, my ride or die dream.
Yeah, we are like half an hour right now. That's no good. Four-wheeler swerving, it cracks another joke. that time, isn't it?
Diesel heartbeat strong. Joey's got the rhythm, every roast a song.
It's lunchtime.
WWC laughing, comments flying fast. Bad drivers rushing, their moment won't last.
Alright, I'm gonna get myself a sandwich in order to eat it. Quick lunchtime, and then I get another load up there before this thing goes into full D-rate. It's got 58 minutes, or 56 minutes now.
Truck stop poets.
The stress. Alright, sit tight, look beautiful as you always do. Everybody can see us out here, right? I'll be back.
Just lost the fan. Joey drops wisdom. His humor stays real. WWC loves it every roast of me.
Lunch has been secured. I'm hungry. Sensors, Brucey. Fucking sensors, buddy. I got something going on with the DEF system here.
With a Peterbilt that gleams like a ruby in the sun. WWC is watching us show.
49 minutes.
Hit that like, hit that shit, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride. WWC,
Oh, that's pretty, man. That's pretty. You want to see it? I'll show it to you. I ain't scared. Living the dream. I'll tell you, Miss Dana's going to be happy right now. Bang! Look at that. Yeah, that's pretty, right? Roast beef, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. That's what's for lunch. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Hope you got something to eat. If you're hungry. Brixie! Happy afternoon, Brixie. Or good morning, I mean. A bowl of soup out? Too warm for soup, buddy. All right, Miss Amanda, be safe, honey. Franklin smells it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tempest Fire. All right, Nikki. So next time you're gonna make a guess, make your guess and then change it. Sweet. On the street. Cindy, I'll be eating that thing for 4 days, honey. Pretty, right, Chirp Chirp? That's a pretty Sammy. There you go, Nick. It's that easy, honey.
Joy whispers rolls at dawn. The red baron growls, the engine's on.
45 in the truck for lunch.
Peterbilt beast
Happy
red
afternoon,
like
everyone.
fire. All them dreams lifting high.
We can split it, Cindy. All right, it's only 2 days then. Diana Kane, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I got to keep that in mind for sure. Simple things come simple ways, and when you're a simple man like me, absolutely, Nick. $297,354. as we sit. That's the miles on the barren. Roast beef, Weezer, roast beef. It's amazing how many people pop in and they see where I'm sitting there right away. They're like, what's for lunch? Yeah, Brick Chief, I'll enjoy, honey. 10-4, good buddy. WC, they're all appearing. About 78 degrees and humidity's at 472,000. Feels like honey ham sliced sandwich. Miss Gracie, all right.
Where the seagulls scream and the salt winds cry. Joy whispers rise, the king of the land. In his Peterbilt 389, that Baron's name, that baby. Contractors cheer when they see him roll.
All right, Nikki. Well, good luck. Little moist, Brucey. Little moist, buddy. It's supposed to get a lot more moisture, isn't it? Moisture? Chief! Howdy to you, sir. I hope you're doing well, Chief. Always a pleasure to see you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Steen is a big chief in the truck. Short Point Power Wash, and that's the guy with the boots. Had the boots in the back of his truck. I told him he had a guy who said he's gonna leave him there. He just pulled in across the street. Man, I would take 60% humidity any day, Daniel. This is terrible here. Hopefully that's the last day for this shit. Ride or die. Oh, it is Florida, Daniel, so yeah. What's up, Jeremy H? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Genesis? You done already? I'll give you one guess, Genesis. One guess. My norm. Oh, you're still at school. All right, man. Got you. All right, first half gone. Second half going in. Bingo, Genesis, bingo. That's what I like to hear, Steen. News like that, that's what I like to hear. Thank you, sir. Yeah. You guys giggle when this comes on, I do. All right, Jazz, you say so. There's Miss Nikki Brower. Happy afternoon, honey. It is, Jessica, it is. I run time. Yeah, right, Uncle Brucey. The only issue we have with phones is when they called home. Then it was an issue. Thank you, Miss Nikki. Thank you. Now Nikki wants to go to Jamaica. Get a sandwich. You had pagers in high school? No, that was a little before my time yet. Now I love it. I love these sandwiches, but it's a lot of chewing. Athena Palmer. Well, there you go, Nikki. Athena, you got any room over there? Nikki wants to come over for a little while. Welcome in from Jamaica there, Athena. I did, Genesis, I did, yeah. Double M, there she is. You as well, honey. Jamaica, man. Take care, Miss Melissa. Have a good day, honey. Payphone, right? Chirp, chirp. All right, Nikki Lenz, that's the deal. Well, there you go. Athena Palmer's got lots of room and sunshine. Athena, be careful. Honey, they'll show up like a bunch of them. These people are crazy in here. Athena's like, I was just trying to be nice, but not this nice. Jessica. I had an old rotary phone in my room when I was a kid, and I found it in the attic. I brought it down to show my boys, and they were probably 10 and 13 at that time. So I brought it down and I put it on the table. I'm like, all right, call me. And they both looked at me like, what are we supposed to do with that? I'm like, here's my number, call me. They picked it up, they looked at it, they hit the dial a little bit, they didn't realize the dial turned. So they're like trying to push in between the holes, and they're like, I don't hear nothing, it's not working. When I spun that dial, it blew their freaking mind. What? Yeah, you go to each number and then you smack it until it stops. Get out of here. I had to wait for the ex-wife to come home to convince them that that's really how it worked. They didn't believe me. I don't know why kids didn't believe me all the time. Not very nice not to believe your father. Although they have good reason, because I used to lead them in the wrong direction sometimes just for fun. All right, we are done. Lunch is done. Thank you for joining me for that. Ryan remembers. Maybe, Gracie, maybe. Oh yeah, and it worked really good for that too. That's why those handles are so big, Miss Diana. You can slam the shit out of that thing. It was a good weapon too. If you wanted to whack somebody upside the head, man, you had that in your hand, they were in trouble. Yeah, and then they went to the cordless, Jessica, right? That was like shitting in tall cotton, man. I could walk outside around the house and everything with a cordless phone. Right, Chief? That was a bad move, man. That was a bad move. All right. Oh. Yeah, 0 was the furthest one. That's right, Ryan. All right, we're going to head back, get a load of crushed concrete. Just want to at least get it back to this guy. then if I can get some sand on the way back with that, then I don't know what's going to happen to this truck, man. I really don't. I guess we're going to have to push it to the limit here and see what happens. So that's what the boss is telling me to do anyway. Good, man. That was tasty. As it always is. Gourmet deli. They're around this area. Stop in there and grab yourself something to eat. They got all different kinds of stuff. They don't just have turkey and roast beef sandwiches, alright? They got all kinds of good food in here. Mikey V, hit it. Pop didn't even bother coming out. He's like, you take care of it, man. Don't worry about it yourself. Although, yeah, that son of a bitch. Damn him. He's on the fucking screen. Oh, he's getting an earful here. Hey! You better get off of there! You better get down! You better get down! I'm getting out of this truck right now! I'm gonna beat your ass! Damn you! I'll be right back. What is wrong with you? What do you gotta get all set? That guy is going to give me a heart attack. He is going to give me a heart attack, this man. This man! Yeah, Brucey, it's, well, you know, buddy. It's humid as freaking hell here. He sees me coming, he tries to get down quick. That's just what I want him to do. I wasn't doing it. You know you were. Pop. Damn him! I told him, I said, man, you're gonna have problems. You keep this shit up. Oh, we get along so good. Yeah, we do. We're not going to get along very good. You keep this shit up. And he shows me his hands all bloody. I fell. Don't you even tell me. It's not your fault I fell. It's my fault I fell. I know it's your fault you fell. But it's my fault if I don't yell at you, because you shouldn't be doing shit that you're going to fall. One of these days I'm going to knock him out. I swear one of these days I'm going to knock him out. Alright, we'll stop right here-ish. I'm gonna go hop in the loader. Run another one up there, up the street here. Alright, sit tight, I'll be back. God, that guy makes me crazy. 48 in the truck. 7 minutes to derate. Verdict's maximum. Yeah. Bunch of shit, man. Can't go that long without crazy shit happening, man. That was summertime. Good to see you, though. Mechanic's back. What's up, Matt? And Karouche Kademi! My brother, checking in from Iran. Hope you're well, Karush. Great to hear from you, man. Everybody loves when you pop in, brother. Thank you. They didn't even let you back in for a while, Miss Carol? That's great. Welcome back to you, Karush. Ryan's back too? Alright. Always good to see you, brother. Karush, good to have you, man. Double K in the truck. Karush has been bouncing in and out of here for the last 2 years, man. I love it. All right. To the wood. Yeah, something is not right with this. I feel like I'm driving one of our old Macs. I gotta beat my ear. Who is it? Mr. Ryan, I trucked for Funny Green Stamps. What's up, brother? Yeah, I hope not, man. I hope not. Anything with the DEF systems with these trucks, though, it's a crapshoot. It could be a $500 fix or a $20,000 fix. Let's hope for the other one. Thank you, Ryan. Just what the boss wants to hear as he's heading up to Lake George for vacation. Not even big. It's not really a vacation. Crystal and the green one. To my favorite station. call this limp mode. L-I-M-P. Limp. Like you're limping. You got a bad wheel. Like your legs messed up and you're limping. You call this limp mode. And so you can try to limp to a place to get service or fixed. When really and truly it's just an effed up sensor. They changed that. Everything's fine again. You don't have shit like this on Black Beauty. A lot easier to figure out what's wrong when shit does this. Got this truck. I was all excited. Took it over to the island, dumped a load of dirt. Then went back to the island, dumped another load of dirt. Did a couple things here on the mainland. Heading back to the shop, and all of a sudden, all the alarms go off. Everything. Beeping, lights flashing everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? The truck basically shut down in the yard. I called the boss. Brand new truck, $250,000, $250,000. Boss, truck won't start. He started laughing. He's like, "Don't do this, Joe." I'm like, "James, I'm not kidding. I'm serious." He's like, "You better tell me right now if you're being serious or kidding around." I'm like, "Dude, I'm telling you, I don't want to make this phone call. Something's wrong." Called Peterbilt, told them what was happening. They're like, "All right, we're going to have to tow it back to the dealership." Jameson said, "You're going to tow a brand new truck. And you have to tow these, you got to pull the drive shafts out to do that. Or at least the front drive shaft. You pull the drive shaft out, then they can tow them." Jameson's like, "If you want to tow it, you can keep the fucking thing." And I'm sitting right next to him, I'm like, "Dude, no." I'm like, no, I like that truck. Well, it ended up being one of the wiring harnesses for the DEF system. Burnt to a crisp, 80 miles. I had 82 miles on it. Smoked the wiring harness. So, it got towed back to Peterbilt. 2 weeks later, we went up and picked it up. Pretty good ever since, besides, the stupid other little bullshit. But, yep. Almost 300,000 miles later. 300,000 for one of these trucks is nothing. That's like, when you buy a truck, yeah, that's what you're looking for, like something around 200, 300,000. That means it's been run good, it's broken. Anything that would have been messed up like that harness got messed up. Now it's sensor time and all those stupid bullshit. But yeah, you look at any one of the trucks that we have in the shop there, sold a bunch of them now, but every one of them over 1.5 million. I think one truck's got 1.9 million on it. Alright, we're in D-rate. I only got about 60% power now. Which is still faster than most dump trucks, but it's not right. Still got to turn around. 50 in the truck on the D-rate. Diesel exhaust fluid, Mikey. Diesel exhaust fluid. It's an emission bullshit thing that they did for these trucks to keep down on the carbon emissions. And meanwhile, there's trucks breaking down all over the country, and the cost to fix them are ridiculous where truck drivers, especially owner-operators, can't afford to fix them. So, that being said, they just did away with all this bullshit, turning it back to 2009, the regulations for 2009, before all this stupid diesel emissions bullshit. Because what's happening is, like I said, mass amount of trucks that are broke down and need to be fixed, all because of this stupid system. Now the Baron's got to do it. Thank God he pushed that up. I would never get this in here. Woo! One shot, we're in. All right. Pumping away. What's up, Reese? Reese is here. It's bang bang time. There it is. Kabam! Verdict's Maximum, what's up, man? Well, seems I brought some of my luck here. Day I show up, Red Baron has some issues. Nah, man, it's trucking. It's trucking. There's issues all the time. It just might not be this one. Yeah, me too. It's not going to cost me, man. I'm a company driver, so I hope it doesn't cost the company much either, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's great to see you again, man. Been a while, right? Well, thank you again for stopping in and supporting the channel, too. Appreciate it. Pleasure to see you. Fucker, that was Verdict's Maximum, remember? I know, it's been a while, right? Well, give him some love. There you go. I say it all the time, Verdicts, if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all, you know? Welcome to the shit show. Done here. Ugh. Oh shit, Miss Diane's back. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. She's gonna have to figure it out on her own. She's a smart cookie though. She will. Good to see you, 55K. Shh. Don't say it. She's sharp. She'll figure it out. Risa Karush is over in Iran. Verdicts, they get better every day, man. every day. Little human, Miss Diane? Would you go for a run? Or did the bosses finally have enough of your shenanigans today and they hosed your ass down? Is that what happened? Gracie, that's not how it works, honey. If I say that, then she's gonna know, honey. Joseph, not nice. Chirp, chirp. Stop it. You know it's true. Alright, we're gonna stop, get a load of sand on the way back. I hope I can make it up the hill. I should be able to. Might just be slow. Might have to put her in low. Miss Diane was in rare form earlier. I think the boss might have hosed her ass down. Cool her off a little bit. Put it this way. If he didn't, I'm sure it's crossed his mind. I really hope that Jameson doesn't say, you know what, F it, take it out to Peterbilt, man. Take it out to Peterbilt and sit there until they fix it. I had to do that with the Mac roll-off we had. Brand new Mac roll-off. I went out for surgery for my knee, and Glenn was driving it. And then Glenn quit. And they needed somebody to drive that truck, so I was supposed to be out for 3 to 6 months for my knee recovery. And after about a month and a half, Jimmy's brother kept begging me, come on man, come back and try the automatic. You don't have to shift. Your knee will be fine. We just need somebody to run cans, man. And like an idiot, I came back where I should have stayed out a little bit longer. Just to get my get a little more strength in my knee. And I didn't. I came back too soon. But I drove that truck for a while, and then that was having all kinds of DEF bullshit problems too. We took it back to Mac. Nice blinker, ram. Lazy piece of shit. Took it back to Mac. $19,000 later. $19,000. That was the second year they started the emissions bullshit, I think, and they had no idea what they were doing. Federally, they mandated they had to have it by this day. Well, they had it where they were sending trucks out by that day, and it had the emission system on it. But they even said, we have no idea how this is going to work. We have not had much time behind to test it or nothing. We're trying it and see what happens. Half of those trucks all fucking broke down. It's crazy. So that's why just recently, after all the complaints and everything else, they finally turned the regulations back to 2009. Before DEF bullshit. So if you want to buy a truck, buy a 2027 because that'll be the first year it probably doesn't have any DEF bullshit on it. Probably still going to have some kind of emission stuff, but not at the caliber that these trucks have now. Pickup truck has the same bullshit. That's what Jameson just did, a full delete on his pickup truck, got rid of all that shit. He does not need diesel exhaust fluid anymore. The thing runs like a raked ape. It's more powerful than it was stock, better fuel mileage, all the way around. Get rid of all that shit that's choking it. Alright, I'm going to pull in and get a load of sand. I'm going to head back to the yard and then I got to call the boss and tell him I'm in full D right now. We'll see how it runs with a load on it. We don't have a spare dump truck, man, to go to. That's the problem right now. And if this keeps this shit up, Jameson's gonna sell this fucking thing right out from underneath me. And I don't blame him. We don't have time to deal with this stuff, man. Trucks gotta run every day, all the time. Now that, in trucking, you realize that doesn't always happen, but for the majority, you see this truck run every single day, right? Besides when I had the PTO or the trans problems or shit like that, but otherwise. Runner. Oh, 51 in the truck. All right, I'm heading back into the pit here. Mrs. Hayes, that's correct. Southern Ocean County. Yep. 63 Manahawkin. That's where we are. My main, what I run is Long Beach Island. That's my main run. If you get off at exit 63, getting off on 72, and that's bringing you right to the island. So, yep. Our shop is just south of that on Route 9, West Creek, Eagleswood. There you go, Miss Hayes. That's where I grew up, Ocean Acres. That's where my mom still lives. Miss Hayes, local native. And you know exactly what I'm talking about, though. I was in Ocean Acres yesterday. Snow cruise, snow. I'm looking, Jessica, I'm looking, yep. It's going to be, he said it was, oh shit, now I forget what he said. He said it was on the right on the tree, coming up the hill. Now, if it's coming up the hill on the right in the tree, it's going to be hard for me to see it because the tree line is a little ways away, and I think I know where there's a trail that crosses a ramp or the hill as I'm coming up. I know there's one of the trails if you want the main trail, so I wonder if it's right at the entrance to that. But I might be able to see it. I won't be able to read it though, probably. Then again, I don't know. I've never seen it, so. I would imagine, Miss Diane. I would imagine by now, right? Our turn here. White fluff stuff, Nick. Yeah, that's right. Everybody loves so much. I used to love snow, man. Not when I started driving big trucks. I didn't like snow anymore. Dangerous. Nothing worse than rolling around with something this big and heavy and you can't have no control over it. Nah. I don't like it. Let's see if we recognize the Red Baron here. You see me? Shit, yeah, they see me. Damn straight. Oh, Mason. No, I want Mason. I want Mason. Okay. That Mason? That's Mason. All right, give me the green. There it is. Open the gate, damn it. Mike and he said open it up. Now that's the way it's supposed to work. Seamless. Like a well-oiled machine. What do you say? Say he's got to eat? I don't think so. Don't mind the snow, hate shoveling it, right, Frank? Miss Jolene, spot on, honey. That's it. It's pretty, right? If you didn't have to drive with other people, it'd be all right. There you go, Miss Diane. Yep. All right, give me the green. What do you think? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a half. And a half of 1. 0 and a half. 0 and a third. There it is. It's always 0 and a third. I often wonder about you people. Anybody that would sit here and listen to me all day, listen, I'm trying to be as polite as possible, but you might have issues, all right? If you're not on medication, you might need medication. I'm just saying. There's Shanky. What's up, Shank? That's Shanky. He used to work for us. I've been a real Mikey P out on the town. I popped up a picture of me, Sal, and Jameson when I was in here last time.
Thank you.
I look funny with brown hair and not gray hair, right? Believe me, I look at it too, be like, damn, that's right. I used to have colored hair. He's like, we got issues. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, they got a log jam down here. Loading from both sides of the road here. You know how I always tell you, I try to get in here. If I have to get in here, I try to get in before 3 o'clock. Well, this is what it usually looks like at 3 o'clock. I can't even get through here to go to the Mason file. I gotta wait. We got a bunch of mud trucks. right side, it's going to go quicker here. But Kev Dog must be having lunch or something. That's the other guy. That's the guy in the loader to the right. He follows me on one of these platforms. Ryan! You're sleepy, Ryan? All right, buddy. Thank you, sir.
Your blinker is broke.
I don't know how this is going to work here. Which line's going to go quicker? I just got to get by them though, so and they can't load me until they load these guys anyways. So. Yep. Now this little pile to my right, it's called I-5. When we run out of fill at the yard, this is where I have to come and get it. It's like orangey sand. It's called bank run. They just dig it out of the bank. It's not processed or nothing like that. So. At least I would if I were him. Guys across the way here probably get a little pissy. Miss Diane, I heard that. That's true. Never claim you're sane. You got to prove it. All right, he's going to go across and load the other guys now. Yep, still broken. Blinker fluid, Krish. You gotta hit Miss Meg up there. She sells them by the gallon. See, Chief? I told you. I told you. Yo, whatever is wrong with you guys, I love it. I absolutely love it. But just know that there's definitely something wrong. Mikey, were you in here earlier when we were in the pit? I showed that picture. Mikey B. Bow, bow, bow. Bill P's here. What's up, Bill? Happy afternoon. She is chirp chirp. I heard, honey. Thank you. She gets very upset. She can't be here. Yes, Miss Kells, yes. I like the way you think, honey. Everybody else is effed up. Not me, there you go. You saw it, Mikey D, okay. Miss Kells, were you here when we were in here last time? I showed a picture of me, Jameson, and Salvatore Cusimano. The one we lost in the lake here.
Thank you.
Verdicts, I say it all the time, man. We're all on the spectrum, man. It's just a different section. That's all. You want to see it again? All right, I'll pop it up at the screen. There's a little picture here of me, my buddy Sal, the one that passed away, and Jameson. Jameson is standing in front of Sal's quad. We just did a bunch of mudding when we were up at the cabin that we had that my family had in upstate New York, Camden. Now here's the picture. That's me on the right, black tank top. full of mud, but not nowhere near as full of mud as Sal is, which I don't know if you can see in a picture, but and that's Jameson having a beer. Good times. That was probably 2002, 2003, over 20 years ago. I'm right there with you, Nikki. I got 6 trucks that pulled in behind me here. They're going to be so happy when I just roll right by and don't get loaded. Then I'm going to sit by the Mason probably for 20 minutes over there. Although by that time, Brian will probably be back from lunch. More trucks rolling down the hill here. Jesus. We got a log jam. Sal was a hot mess. That's one way to put it, Greasy. I watched that guy probably almost unalive himself probably 10 times. He was an unbelievably, fantastically skilled rider. Whether it was dirt bikes or quads or anything on out here, man, he blew everybody away. There was nobody even close. He did shit that we would all, even his best friends, we'd all look at each other like, yeah, he just did that. One simple accident, man. That's the way he went out. One simple accident. But he also went out doing what he loved doing too, so gotta try to look at the positive side. That one hurt. That one hurt. They found him, I think it was 230 feet deep. Oh no, the lake is 230 feet deep. I think they found him at 40 feet. And probably about 10 foot deep in that lake, you go into hypothermia in seconds. Super, super cold. Grammy! Miss Jenny! She's just popping in to say hello and see you all tomorrow. And then I still love you. Well, thank you, Miss Jenny. We love you too. Karush, you take care of yourself, buddy. You keep your head down over there, all right? We'll see you when you get a chance to get back in. Thank you, Karush. Karush Kadame! Nice young man. Just finishing up school, I think. I don't even see the loader now. Where the hell did he go? Did he go load somebody out at Mason? He might have. Wow. Good thing nobody's waiting for me anywhere. I hit that button. Hey, here I am. Hit this button. This one? Hey, here we go. What's up, everybody? I don't know if the timing is going to be right. We'll see. Leave that on for a couple minutes. See the smiles from my downscreen going into my head there, or Jake there or something. Gonna mess me up here if he doesn't come back over to this side here. Picked the wrong lane, I guess. That's right, he couldn't go to his graduation, right? You like that, Miss Jolene? All right. See how fast this strains my battery. I can do it this way. Do it this way. This way. What's this way?
Thank you.
That way. That way. That's my options. Actually, if I put it this way, then you can actually see. I'll be able to see the loader better that way too. See the road going underneath us. That's a big ass body on that truck. Probably get 28 tons in that bitch. It's tall. With sideboards. I don't have any sideboards. Miss Brandy Bendy Pure. What's up, honey? Happy afternoon to you. You don't have cards, but you got bingo. All right, Miss Cindy. Figures, right? $46 in the truck. Now, before that blue truck, he should definitely come back to this side, because he's got a screen in there. All of us checking in, he's got a screen in there. He can see what material they're getting, what we punched in, and then what company. So I would think the truck that he's on or their next one. I think I was here before them, so these guys definitely in front of me were too. Oh, he's gonna load one more truck, you bastard. Alright, hopefully he'll come back to this side. Because I gotta go around to the back anyway. I can't get loaded here, I just can't get through. This is where you gotta roll through somewhere. You guys can actually see him load truck this right now. Furnace Maximum! Unfortunately, I must head out. Alright. Gotta head into work. It's been fun catching up, listening in on my way to work. Still love this community. Verdicts, thank you so much for stopping back, man. I love it. I love it when people come back and haven't been in here for a while. And it's still the same way. They can all see you right now. You guys want to say hi? No? Are you nervous? Come on, give him some love. Go ahead. Hey, look! I look like I have a chicken head. hell is wrong with you? I tell you there's something wrong with you people. Thank you, verdicts. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you Miss Brandy? All right, honey. Well, Godspeed. Feel better.
Yep.
All right, he's gonna come through now. He's gonna come through, load these two guys, and I'm gonna roll right on through to the back. And you better do that because I got a doctor's appointment in a couple hours here. Mikey, it looked like my head, didn't it? I can't see, but it almost looked like it. Miss Kells, you punched her in the eye? Oh, she was in a little bit of a rush. Oh my goodness gracious. Miss Kells' granddaughter has a shiner now. Yes, she does. I told you don't play with Mrs. Kells. Miss Kells will... Damn it! Oh my goodness. Miss Kells, she's still kind of smiling with that. Did you say smile when you took that picture? Uh-uh. I still love her. She's gorgeous. She's one of my faves. Is that annoying with the back screen like that, with the smiles coming out? I can change my back screen, I think. And I'll forget to change it back, and everybody be pissed because they love the. Alright, so he'll load this guy, then I can get around. Man, there's 20 trucks behind me here. I can get around them, and you get to actually watch them load. Now look at that. Should be 2 buckets. That's a big machine. I don't know why I'm hearing any of these guys talking here, telling him what he wants. Loading smileys in the back? Okay. Alright, he'll be rolling after this one. Get a little beep beep. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna let him cross. I'm heading over to Mason, Big. I'll see you when you get a chance.
Copy that.
Alright. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Alright, this sky looks like we're getting some rain here shortly. That's the lake right there I was talking about with old Sally Boy. Rest in peace, Sally. We love you. We miss you. Fucking shame that was, man. Still is. Alright, we're going underneath the belt here, and I'm going to get all kinds of shit on my hood. Because that's what it likes to do. It's not very nice, but it doesn't give a shit. Those big old orange swatches on my hood here. I got a couple on there from last trip. Got to try to dodge the drips. I can see where they're. Usually, I can see where they're dripping. It's not going to matter. They're dripping everywhere. I can't fly through it. I think we missed the hood though. Ah, maybe one. In this episode of Doom, the Red Baron tries to find his way home. It's Miller time, Miss Dana. Miller time. Look at this quack pudding shit. Just don't get stuck, dude. Just don't get stuck. I won't even turn either. Damn it. Come on, Red. Don't stop. Anybody waiting for me? Nope. We're first up, but it's probably going to be 10 minutes. Pull up here and stop and wait. Wait some more. Should be the spot. All right. We're here. What's up, Ian? Ian's back. In this episode. Don't you make fun of me, Brady? That's not nice. Does that back screen suck too? How about a white one? A white background. That's bright. Oh, Cat Dog's coming. He's gonna take care of me, I think. I don't know, that's the guy that was over there. He said F those guys. You could take care of Joey. I'll take 23, please, sir. Thank you. Yes, Miss Brandy, I know. At least I hope so. Alright, first bucket going in. Jeez, I'm not on to me. Gentle! Waiting out. We'll be rolling here in a minute. They don't care, Miss Kells. They don't care. They do care. They try not to do it, I'm sure. But I don't think most of them never sat in my seat and feel what it feels like when the truck does this. Exactly, Miss Nikita. Well, thank you, Miss Val. Some people would disagree with you on that. I could probably name at least 11. Thank you, honey. All right, he's hitting me up here. There it goes. Off the other side. Ah, not too bad. Beep, beep. Tap on the head here. Make it nice. There it is. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Appreciate you.
You do the same.
What it takes to give you everything you deserve. go, dog. You go, dog. You got stuff to do. Go, go, go. Anybody else coming? No. All right, tarp it up. Send it. Back to the yard we go. Oh, there's my buddy. He's the last truck in line up here. Red KW. Now again, this guy is Spanish. I never talked to him. Never said a word to him. But always wave. We got 2 red trucks here, and then the 3rd red truck is going to be a KW. Looks like 2 Peterbilt 389s here.
Hey, Joey.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Working just like you, right?
Good, man. We take off the road.
You as well, man. You as well. Good to see you. All right, there's my buddy right here. Now, I can't stop him. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. That's as close as we ever got to actually talking.
Take 25, please.
What the hell's que pasa mean? No, I'm just kidding. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you, baby. You're driving me crazy. All right, this guy's overweight, so let him roll by here. He's got to go over here and dump off some sand. You want to run when you're a truck company like this. You want to run the most weight you can run. You want to run 80,000 or damn as close as you can get to it. Yeah. You roll out of here 79.5, and you do that all the time. That's 500 pounds, 500 pounds, 500 pounds. Before you know it, it's a whole load that you missed out on. So they get paid by the load, so they want to bring as much as they can. Now me, on the other hand, I don't have sideboard, so I want as much as I can get in there without it running out. So that's around 23 and a half. I could probably take. Right now, I asked for 23, so probably pretty close. 2,000 pounds per ton, right? So I should be around 74-ish right now. 74.5. Let's see what it says. 74.7, 74.9. Yeah, that's close enough. All right, let's see if we get the green. Watch for the green. So I might have to pull up a little bit. Let's see the kiosk. All right, now it should. There it is. All right. I'll do anything for you. Meg's back! Oh my goodness! All right, everybody, Meg's back. Everybody can calm down now. They were worried about you, Megan. All right, give me a second. Get my ticket. Here we go. All right. What do we got? 23.30. Meg don't have power right now. She's on a little bicycle. Got a little wire off the back wheel, and she's pedaling like a bitch just so she can hang with us. See? How awesome is Meg? Spin those wheels, honey. Spin those wheels. Keep the power up. Back to the yard we go. bouncy. I got all excited. I saw my buddy and I forgot to look for the plaque. Damn it! That's what happens. Simple mind, man. Simple man, simple mind. Damn it! Well, we'll definitely be in here again. Not today, but we will definitely be in here again. Curious to see when I get out on the Route 9 and I put it to the wood what kind of power loss I have. Apparently 40%. That's a lot. Alright, coming up to the Hoppy Choppy Smart. Right up here at this next bend here. I got FedEx behind me. I guess he's in a big rush. Pass him, man. Go ahead. Put it to the wood. I dare you. Shimmy shake. Alright, put you guys back to the regular screen in there. Alright, we're gonna head back to the yard here, southbound 9, a couple minutes. As soon as it's my turn. RPM a little quicker. I don't have 3% in D rate. That'll be what the boss will say. Is it drivable? Yeah, it just doesn't go as fast. You don't need to go that fast. Run it. That's because with all the mechanical shit, you can do stuff like that. All this new electronic bullshit. I don't know how much of a good idea it is to run it when it's doing this shit. I really don't know. think I'm the only one driving around New Jersey with a derated truck right now, though. You're severely probably wrong. There's probably a good bunch of them. Because they're like, we don't fucking have the money to fix it, man, so just run it. Keep running. Old board up and out. Southeast wind again. In the truck. We're back at the yard. We're going to dump the sand for Pop. Now I'm going to have a nice little conversation with the boss and see what he wants to do about this. That's the last thing I want to do, man. He's not even there yet. He's still on the... Probably taking 5 hours to get up there at least. And he left around 11, so he's not even there yet. And I'm going to call and totally ruin his fucking day. Ah, I hate doing that. Alright, Pop. You know what? You want me to dump it there, I'll dump it there, but it's going to make a mess too. Outside licking his wounds, Miss Brownie. I had to yell at him this morning. Climbing fucking ladders out here, climbing ladders trying to clean the screen and shit. I had to give him a piece of my mind. Was not happy. Doing shit he should not be doing. He does. I just yelled at him for it yesterday. And then he didn't hear me pulling in. And I start yelling, and when I pull in, he stopped. He was like a little kid. 85 years old. Like a little kid. Acting like he didn't see me. Or like I was invisible. You go back. I bet you guys can hear it on the stream, me yelling at him. At least when I was getting out of the truck. All right, Miss Cindy, you put the picture with the chicken on my head, didn't you? Didn't you? All right, now it's the phone call that I really don't want to make. Oh, shit. Bang, bang, Mikey V, that's right. I agree, Miss Brandy. I felt bad too, because then I'm yelling at him, and he's like, "You're really mad, aren't you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm trying to be as nice as possible, but Pop, last thing I want to do is come in here and find you on the ground, yo." You know what he said? "I wouldn't want anybody else to find me." What the fuck? That's not a good answer. Oh, you did, Nicky. All right. Yeah, I was giving him the business, and he deserved every bit of it. I'm gonna tell him, no more hugs. You keep that shit up, no more hugs. Our hugging days are over. All right, Miss Cindy, I'll check it out. All right, let me hop out and give the boss a call here. Sit tight. See what he thinks. I'll be back. All right. Talk to the boss. He's I didn't bend him all out of shape. Actually, I bent him more out of shape when I told him what happened with Pop. And that's a good sign, because he didn't be like, what the fuck, with the truck. But he was like that with his dad, and he should be. Matter of fact, I'm going to go inside and have a little chat with Pop again, because that's bullshit. All right, everybody. Well, I want to thank my beautiful Blue Crew. I got a doctor's appointment at 3 o'clock, so I'm going to get out of here now. I'm going to park this truck and let it sit, let the mechanic Connor come throw his computer on it, and see if they can figure out what the hell is going on. They know what's going on, but the way the sensor is, and it's such a motherfucker to do. All right, so here, I'll show you real quick what Pop was doing. You see the screen there ahead of me? You see the little green ladder down on the bottom? He had that up in between, because that's where he goes with the loader. He had that in between, leaning against the front, and he climbed up it, which it doesn't go to the top. He climbed up it. When I pulled in, he was up on top on those screens, standing up there. Pop, standing up on top with a hammer, beating all the holes so it cleaned the screen out. Yeah, that's why I lost my shit. That man has a hard time walking in a straight line on unlevel ground like this. And he's climbing up there doing that shit. And then he acted like a little kid. He wouldn't look at me when I was yelling at him and stuff. Anyway, to my beautiful Blue Crew, thank you ladies for what you do for me each and every single day. The beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me, Pennsylvania, beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin, and the beautiful Miss Maggie in upstate New York. Thank you ladies. I greatly appreciate what you do for me, what you do for everybody that comes through here, what you do for this channel, and what you do for each other. You guys are the creme de la creme. All right. I'm sorry for the short day today. You guys are going to have to figure out what to do for the next couple hours. I don't know what to tell you. It's not all about me just giving you guys entertainment, all right? Nah, it kind of is all about that. At least when you're here. And thank you for being here. Ladies, again, to my Blue Crew, love you guys. Everybody else, have a good rest of your night. Give some love to the family and the pets, as always. Thank you for the super chats today. I don't think we had any memberships, but thank you for showing up, hitting the buttons, and doing what you do. I appreciate it. I can never thank you enough. All right? All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye.